Hello! Hello everybody, hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in.
Let's go TRMZ.
That down just a touch, there we go. Oh, just a smidge. There we go. Right, hope you're all good guys. Got on ever so slightly earlier than I thought I might, to be honest, but we're here, that's the main thing. I'm just joining a server. I kind of want to have another bit of a go at Hashima. Probably won't do it the whole day. But we're going to do it for now. I think tomorrow with the new patch coming, I'm going to do Sakal or Chernarus tomorrow, and probably Wednesday as well. So we'll get a little bit of modded in today while we can. I might switch to something like maybe Deadfall later. We might do Deadfall after Hashima today. We'll see how it goes. But
TRMZ.
Let's see where the good ship respawn takes us today. Authentication player login state. Oh, good. Right, bear with me. Trying to get in the server. Won't be long. Buzzy, thank you for the 26. Sprishka, thank you for the 69. Ho, 69, baby. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Buzzy, Cabo, thank you as well. Right, please don't keep giving me the bloody
32 months.
bug. I would like to make it to the airport. We did all right yesterday, but we didn't quite make it, did we? As ever. Sat down and watched my first Premier League game yesterday. It was the Liverpool one. Ah, well, what you saw there was a masterclass in tactics. You know, Liverpool had a third of the possession,
Hope you enjoyed
yet never looked like they were going to lose. What a great result. That they just soaked up City's pressure. City didn't look like they could score, really. I know they had one disallowed, but City looked like they weren't able to break Liverpool down. It was a really good defensive performance, counter-attacking. Oh, what a great result.
Happy Monday, Running's TRMZ.
Humanist, blimey, that's a word enough. You were kicked off the game. Connection with the host has been lost. Yeah, I'm not having a lot of luck here.
After a year of running, you would think I would be in better shape, Tom.
Yeah, I want the old robot lady back as well. I'll keep checking. Maybe they'll add her back in at some point. You never know. Sons of Kenny, thank you for the 35 shoes. Thank you very much. Rally Panther, thank you for the resub. Funeral Face, thank you as well. It feels like ages ago now, Funeral, but yeah, it was pretty good. The result was great, Biddy. I think it was the right result. I think it was a fair result based on the game. City had more of the ball, but didn't do anything with it. It was a really solid performance that I don't think you would have seen under Klopp. I think that yesterday is the sort of thing that Slot has brought to Liverpool that Klopp didn't. I'm not saying Slot's better than Klopp, but he's a bit more of a tactician. He'll play like that when needs to be played, you know. Like, if Klopp would have won that game yesterday, he might have won it 4-3 or something, but we probably would have ended up losing 4-3. But it was good. It was really, really good. This is so annoying. There's one... Oh no, the server's just gone down. It must have restarted. That's why I can't get in it. That's okay. We'll be able to get in a minute.
I'm usually working when you're live, so I try to always catch the VODs. Anyway, keep on running TRMZ.
Good aims. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Hope the work day goes okay.
Great video this weekend. Was great live as well.
Strayador's not too bad for the money, Rust. It's the value proposition from them, but it's still okay, yeah. I like it at least as much as I liked the 12 last I tried it. It's been a while.
Hope all is well, Craigasm.
Right. Chad, thank you very much for the 36. Bob the G, Medic, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Cabo, thank you. That's really generous. Cheers for finding the streams. Thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. I'm going to turn the music off. We're in. We're on the way in. This is good. Very good. Cheers, Cabo, dude. Thanks again, Chad, Bob the G. Thank you.
Glad I found you. Love watching your streams. Keep up the great work.
Oh, I'm spawned in and I can hear wolves. That's a bit of a worry. Hey, Pinkster. We are the right dude.
Hey.
Okay, let's just go this way for a bit. I may end up dying to wolves. Hey, Eldred. Heard one of the wolves. That's such a rare thing, isn't it, to spawn in and get wolves? That's insane. Need to start shadow play. Right, there we go. Let's get in a hoose. It's so frustrating. We've lost one of the toilet roll uses already. You only get 2. Thank you, Possessed Stone. I've not seen how it was doing today, but it was pretty good. I saw one comment moaning about this video is unwatchable because of the bird's eye view from the. Oh my god, people all have a good old moan. I really like the way it blended the shoutcaster's point of view with the. I think it worked really, really well. I think Finn did a great job as well with that. I think it was great. Ah, great result, James. I'm still not prepared to say the league is over. I think it's too early. You know, like Arsenal could win on Wednesday and Liverpool could lose to Newcastle, and then it could all be back where it was again. But 11 points clear right now is a big deal. You know, like it's a big deal. I think they've got themselves stuck. Right, I'm just going to carry on from here. 11 points clear. All right, they've played one more game, but it's so good.
TRMZ left.
All right, they're still alive. I was hoping we'd get a vest. Dead. Hi Jambon, I almost sent you a Twitch whisper saying, oh yeah, City have got that one, have they? But I didn't, I resisted the urge. Hey, I'm Captain. Hi Moto, how you doing? See how my stomach goes today. For lunch today I've had chicken thighs with that Carolina Reaper sauce that I tweeted about the other day. And some cherry tomatoes, which seems to be something I have pretty much every meal nowadays. I really like them, but anyway, yeah, I've had the hot sauce. I'm getting used to it a little bit. The pins and needles that you get on your lips is kind of gone now.
If subscriptions were like winning the league, then I am winning. As always, thanks for the entertainment.
I'm struggling here. Say. Ruffmus, dude, thank you for the 38 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Gotta wait for my stamina to come back. Oh, there's a dude there, look. I think he thinks I haven't seen him.
Yo, brother, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, are you good?
Nice.
Yeah. Why hasn't he got the wolves on him? Fucker. Oh, a bag. I think it's probably been quite looted around here based on that dude down there. I think we should just move on. I think he might have aggroed the wolves himself. Let's just crack on, shall we? And I probably don't need to do much about the wolves because we can just go on one of the walkways and then we'll lose them anyway. It's a bit dim, isn't it? A bit dark here. shut that and let my stamina regen a little bit. I'm going to start collecting a few things to make some more. Ruffmus, thank you very much. Moto, thank you. Tito, Pig Robin, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Fucking hell, that did scare me a little. That was a repeater. Hello.
Hey. Oh my. Hey.
There's a guy shooting a repeater, I think.
Oh, where?
Over this way somewhere. This way, I think.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Hey, are you the repeater guy? Yeah. Okay.
Fuck me, it's busy. Why? I got nothing. Why are you wasting your bullets?
Do you need assist, sir?
Yeah, the repeater guy's just left this house.
I killed him.
Oh,
Take his
dude,
loot, take his loot.
He just shot me. Oh, GG.
Kill him again.
Where is he?
Here, follow me, sir.
Oh, GG.
There you go.
Oh, well done.
Everything is yours. Good luck.
Thank you.
Shit, I need to run.
Good, I've got an empty bag. What waste? He's only got one fucking bullet. Okay, that's not going to work. Oh my god. That was pretty quick on my feet there, I think. That was okay. He doesn't have any more repeater rounds. I'm really glad that dude got him. That is cool. So he's sitting in that house, hiding, waiting with his repeater, and he's got like one shot. I mean, what a knob. He got what he deserved, you ask me. Thank you.
Do you have any shotty rounds, sir? Yeah, no worries.
No, the dude you killed didn't have anything really. He only had one bullet left.
Wait, I can give you 357 if you
Oh,
want.
thank you. Yeah, I'll come and help you with the Z. Oh, you've done it.
There you go, on the
Oh,
ground
thanks,
for you.
man. That's amazing. You're a gentleman. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck, take care.
Good luck. Love you, boy. I don't think he wants to team up. I think he would have said if he did. Dude, can you hear me? Hello? Hello, shotgun guy.
Yeah, I can hear you.
There was 3 slugs in that house. Hang on, here. Zombie to your right.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they're just on the ground at my feet there. Look, thanks for being friendly, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You're welcome. Take care of you.
Yeah, I didn't think I could do that. It was worth a try. Ah, what a nice guy. Zaku, thank you. Yeah, cheers for tuning into the video. That was a fun event, I have to say. I would have liked to get more kills than I did, but it was an amazingly fun event. I must have got a few assists. Like, some of the headshots in there weren't even kills. They were like I was knocking people uncon and then they were getting finished off or whatever, you know, but it would have been nice to get a few more kills, but you can't get everything. It was a great event. I really liked that event. We're a little bit sepia right about now. the doorway is further down. I've come the wrong fucking way here, haven't I? This is a bit of a new spot. Slight issue. It's alright. Right, let's get over the other side. It's Val Fossey. Thank you very much, Connor. Thank you as well. Namiz, Reese Gaming. Cheers, all of you guys. Thank you for the support. Ruffmus, Moto Socket, thank you too. Funky, well, I was hoping for 3, but I was erring on the side of caution. It was such a great result. It was a title-winning performance. Now, they haven't won the title yet, but away at City and being that like, tactically minded and like, controlling the game, even though they only had a third of the ball, it was a really, really good performance. Hopefully that they can get a win at the in midweek against Newcastle, which will be no mean feat. But at least it's at Anfield, right? Right, I'm hoping that these shots are not high. I'm hoping they're low.
TRMZ love.
Such frames. Mark, thank you very much for the 39 months. Cheers for the support. No chance against the Toon. I don't know though. I should think it. I think your main man up front will be playing. It'll be auditioning for signing for a bigger club. I would have thought, right? That's what I heard. He's going to be desperate to join Liverpool in this close season. Sorry for the wind up. Oh, the shots are actually down there. I can't. Oh, no, let's go. Oh, there's a lot of Zs. He might be coming up my way. I mean, I can hardly see him. There's 2. I can hardly see the fuckers. I have to try. Just that's a shotgun. One of them's got a Mosin, I think. That's an SKS. Like 4 players on that road.
You're definitely going to fall from there. Love you, bye.
They're not going where I thought they would go. I think that might have hit, you know. It looked like a hit. Right, I think we'd best move on. I ain't going to be... I think we'd best move on before I get deaded. There's too many of them. I think there's a Mosin and an SKS in amongst all of that as well. That's a little more firepower than I'm packing right now, you know. Wild Willie, thank you for the 24 months. Still not Ricky, thank you very much too. Big Lazy, thank you very much. I haven't even got a melee weapon yet. Sorry, a knife is what I mean. I got that wrench. Is this your first time on Hashima? Nope, I've had 4 or 5 goes. I don't really know it very well though, but there is some quests. I've not. There's like key cards and treasure and all sorts, but I've not done any of it, so I don't know much about it. Wild Willie, still not Ricky. Big Lazy, Mark. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you. You can use a wrench to make a stone knife, which we might do in a minute, just so I can open a can of food, and that's not a bad idea. It's badly damaged, which kind of sucks, but it's dark, isn't it? Having low blood right now is not ideal. That's how I would get a stone from here with a wrench. Defo. Does anyone know if the server 28 days later is up? No idea. Light switch, interesting. It is meta, but I've been playing it long enough. I've read it, it's all good. And I don't know if it's meta, but if you go around the stadium, you can get into bunkers nearby with key cards that Powell's gas zombies drop. Huh. I haven't found a key card yet, so... Hey Paul, this is my first time commenting. Hey CJ Perez, this is my first time replying to your comment. Let's quickly eat both of these, just buy us a little bit of time. Kumai beef with demi glacé sauce.
Lunch break with you. Smiley face.
Glacé. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, glaze sauce, glacé. I don't fucking know. Demi-glace. That's what it is, I reckon. Demi-glaze. I wouldn't spell it that way, but I think that's probably how it's pronounced. I think you're right. I'm reading it like glacé cherry, which is wrong. Anyway, enough of my lack of culinary spelling. Dirty Lufa, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Valar, thank you very much too. Still not Ricky, thank you before. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That was an accident. Oh, okay. You can't do that. There's a rail.
Only 8 months, but feels like years due to you lurking. TRMZ potato shaker, TRMZ potato shaker, TRMZ potato shaker.
It feels like longer because the streams are so long and dull, right? T-Bridge, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, nothing else there? No. I would like my blood to come back. I can't see shit. Weapon at your feet. Why are you talking about weapon at my feet? There was a weapon at your feet when you sprung. Like on the thing. On here. See any weapon at my feet? I think that dude just got it. I think that dude just got it. It was probably a blaze as well. I think that dude, he had a blaze on his back. I bet he just fucking grabbed it. Oh, that sucks. I was there, that fella ran this way. He might have gone out the big door. It's hard to say, but it's too late. I've missed it. Thieving bastard. Yeah, I just didn't check the stairs. I should have done, shouldn't I? Loot can spawn on the stairs. Guns can spawn on any of the staircases. But that little one, for whatever reason, I just didn't even check. I was busy trying to get up and away. Oh well. T-Bridge, thank you once again. Cheers for the 3 months, dude. The air on, it's a bit warm in here. You won money on Salah scoring the first goal. Well, I mean, that's a GG then, I guess. Do. Fair play. Havana.
"47 months together. Where are you taking me for dinner?"
Don't know. Don't know where I'm taking you for dinner. Probably the respawn area of this map many times. That sounds like a nice place to go. Cheers for the 47 months, dude. Thank you. Oh my word, that was some weird fucking lag, rubber banding, whatever. Kind of desync, I think, but it was weird. God, it's so the colour, the sepia colour, it's awful. Need some colour, man. Guess that will help.
Man.
I can see. Oh, blaze.
Where do I find your merch shop?
Exclamation merch. If you type that in the chat, you should get a link to my merch site. Okay. What are you doing?
You have some food, man?
I don't have any food at all. I have a pair of gloves you can have. That's it. You can have some gloves. There you go. Gloves.
What?
Lucky you. That's it.
Okay.
There's a savannah on the stairs just over there. Just over that way. There's a staircase. There's a savannah on it if you want it.
Okay, go for it. But I need food and water.
Yeah, it's really hard to get them. There's not many wells on the map. There really ain't. Just on the top of that staircase on the left there's a gun. Nice. Do with a knife. I need to get away from here quickly. The bridge of death is awaiting, right? The bridge of death. I hate the bridge of death. But we're going to have to go and do that next. At least we've got a blaze. It would have been nice to get a scope, but the blaze is a good thing. That's decent. Shotgun shells. I might need a torch at some point. Crossbow. He does need the food, so I completely get that. It's really hard on this map at first, but you've got to loot the cars. The cars is where you get most of your food and your drinks from at first. The wells are so few and far between. Crazy hard to get wells. Look across, see if there's any dudes. I do need to check the cars because I need food myself, but I'm not going to do underneath the bridge. I think it's too risky. I think I'm just going to do the cars going across and get across. Let's just go this way. At him. He's going to take my food. See what I mean? Exactly that. He's going to take my food. That's my food, that is. No point in him having it. It's just a waste. He's pretty much dead anyway. But if he eats that can of food, he's still gonna die. And I'm gonna die. But I'm not as nearly dead as he is. At least I've got a fair shot at it, whereas he's fucked anyway, you know? Like, I say let him respawn, and I'll have the food, because I need it more than he does. Survival of the fittest, you know? We're not nursing any baby birds with broken wings. We're wringing their necks and eating their eggs. That's what we're doing. Brown Trout, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Sometimes there's a place for helping out a new spawn who's in need, but sometimes there's not. I guess it depends on the map and the day. This map is hell, and that dude's going to slow me down.
2 years soon.
Not actually that much food. It's probably just as well that I went for the juggler on that, because there hasn't been any other food, has there? God, it's so framey. This particular server I'm on seems to run better than some of the others, but even still it's framey. There's a map. Map is really useful. As is a can of pop. I don't think you can fish on this map. Fishing stuff. I think the sea is toxic. You'd catch like a fish from The Simpsons. Oh, there was a deagle before. Well, that could be fun. What was the deagle? Well, there was a deagle. In the bus stop. Yeah, you're right. It was at the other bus stop though, not this one. Sort that out. Right, I have got more bullets. The mag is damaged, but I haven't used a deagle in forever. That's cool. Pristine. That's kind of cool. This food is not hydrating me at all. Wilson, dude, hope you're well. Cheers for the 21 months. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Brown Trout, thank you again. Dirty Loafer, where do I find your merch store? I did answer the question, but I didn't say thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, exclamation merch. The merch store hasn't been updated for a little while. It's going to be on my list of things to do at some point this year. I might even get to it. You never know. Yeah, I would like to switch away from Streamlabs to Fourth Wall. And get some new stuff added as well. But also then when I have... you can link Fourth Wall to YouTube, so it like pops up and like people can be watching a video and be like, oh, you sell merch, or watching a stream and it pops up and you can immediately just click it to buy it. You know, it's much better. It's a much better way of doing it. Actually need that.
Holy fuck!
I'm going to make some rags because I've got nothing to bandage with. Carrying a ruined hockey mask. Yeah, it just means a lot to me. Why saving the dress? Well, I guess, Super, you're seeing that now, right? I had no bandages. Now I have bandages. Always a good idea to split them. If you've got one pack of 6, or one lot of 6, it's always a good idea to split. That way you don't end up with everything you've got to bandage with ruined. I love watching the inventory of yours. So much trash. It's not trash, it's treasure. I think I was meant to be like working in a bit like Steptoe and Son, you know. Like I think I'm meant to be a bit of a thrifter, a DayZ thrifter. I don't want to throw anything away. Everything has its value, okay? Don't you forget it. He actually sorting the inventory out. Time. We got the tall one. All the tall ones link together, don't they? On a scale of regular Sports Direct through to how big is the Love You Buy mug? It's big. The bigger one is big. There's two sizes, dude. The bigger one is like Sports Direct mug size. The smaller one is not far away from just a regular mug size. 127 does indeed drop tomorrow, yeah. Dirty Loofah. Dude, thank you very much for buying the merch as well. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Dumpster diving with Dave. Yeah. Lockie, thank you for the 16 months, and Jackstraw, just in case I missed you guys, thank you very, very much. I think I'm going to do the right thing and get rid of the repeater. New patches tomorrow, Mugavi, yeah. Exclamation patch if you want to see what's in it. As in type exclamation patch into the chat. More Deagle rounds.
Thanks for the content. Keep on running. Thumbs up.
Thank you, Rocket Mike. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Just don't see any need for there to be that bit where you have to walk over the side bit. It just seems cruel to me. It's just cruel. Almost as cruel as shooting someone in the back, I'd say. I can really struggle to pick loot out on these. Sometimes it's just on the roof itself. It can be really easy to miss something because there's like bits like that, and you can overlook something like a PU scope because of something like that confusing you a touch. Why is it so grey? My blood is low. When my blood comes back up, it'll be less grey. Annoying thing is I've got to come back across this again. I'm just checking the roofs in case there's a gun. Or not a gun, in case there's a scope more so. I've found scopes on these before. Bad Eagle mag. I think it was a Deagle mag, wasn't it? No, it doesn't look like it was. Looks like it was the CR75 mag. I'm just going to get rid of some of these. If you mean these, what this is, that's the thing for the elevator, right? So that's the cabling that connects to the elevator shaft that's designed to pull up the elevator or lift, whatever, depending on where you live, what you call it. But that's like the gearing and the cables for the lift. These bullets are a bit fucked, aren't they? Oh well. Dirty Loofah, dude, thank you for the bits once again. Rocket Mike, thank you very much once again too, dude. Oh, I thought I was dead. Thought I was fucking dead. God, these are dodgy. Let's see if there's any loot there. I reckon I could jump that. No bother. Jump it, piece of piss, no worries.
Always a pleasure to watch when I can. Dave, Paul, TRMZ, happy running.
Oh, fuck. I did that the other day and it was fine. I did that the other day and it was fine. Oh my god. I really messed that up. I did that exact jump the other day. Oh, fuck me dead. That's so frustrating. I'm never going to get back in time either. I don't know how long the despawn timer is on this map, but it's not long enough for me to get back there. Oh my god, that was such a long way. What's the fix for this again? I always forget. I think it's this, isn't it? How do I fix this? Oh my god, that's annoying. It's completely my fault though, right? So shit happens. It's what happens when you get too clever with the parkour, I guess. Oh, it seems to be fixed. Welverin, sorry, you seem to die as soon as I start watching. That's alright, dude. That's my fault. I don't really remember which way I've got to go. I don't want to go to the stadium. Haruki, I think we want to go this way.
If you ever get locked out of your house, talk to your locked partner, because communication is the key.
Makes sense? It makes sense? I can't believe I've just done that. That's so annoying. We had a really good start on that life as well. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. It's definitely my fault though, right? As no one else's. I might, if it's 5 minutes, I might be able to make it back, maybe. It's probably already been at least a minute since I respawned, so I doubt I can make this, but I'm going to try. So I'm not going to loot anything, I'm just going to try and run over the bridge. What bird were you in that scenario? A flightless bird. I was an emu. No, I was an ostrich. I was an ostrich that believed I was a swallow.
Hello, Brood. Glad I joined in time to see that. TRMZ love.
You missed that wall like Nunes missed the shot against Villa. Yeah, that's true. I think Nunes is going to be gone in the summer, isn't he? Slot is playing Szoboszlai as kind of like a false attacker instead of playing Nunes. Jota's not quite fit. Clearly the writing's on the wall for Nunes. He's gone in the summer, isn't he? African or European swallow? Nedge, well the map's in Japan, so I'm a Japanese swallow. Someone's just said African or European swallow on YouTube as well. Both of you are at it with the same question. That's interesting. I never knew there was so much interest in swallows. There we go. And no one's made an oral sex gag yet either. That's great, or at least I've not seen any. It's Monty Python. Well, someone always says something about the average speed of a something swallow or whatever. You know, that always comes up. But yeah. You know the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow. Yeah, I guess that tells you something about the average age of this audience, right? I've heard of it, but I never really was much of a fan of Monty Python, so, and it's before my time. So I know that's heresy, right? But my parents didn't really like it. There's a few things my parents didn't like, where I would have been a young kid or not alive yet, and they didn't like Benny Hill, and they didn't like Monty Python. So when I was younger, I never got to see it.
To many more months, Paul.
A few broke through, like they didn't like the young ones and stuff, but I really liked the young ones, and I really liked Bottom. Bottom was coming out when I was at school, I remember that, right. But the others I don't really remember. Well, that's the bridge we've got to go over. Yeah, I quite liked early Red Dwarf as well. I remember watching that back in the day, yeah. Yeah, The Meaning of Life's okay. Life of Brian's pretty good as well. Yeah, Bottom was much more my kind of thing at the time, though. I just found it hilarious. Rick Mayall and Ade Edmondson were, like, brilliant in it. And it's obviously mostly nonsense, but it's intentionally that way, right? I just really liked it.
Joined on YouTube to watch the stream just as you fell to your death. Had to switch to Twitch just so I can use my Prime sub.
Harry, cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Really need to get cracking here. I don't know if I can make it back to my body or not. I think I'm not going to make it. Hi Harry, thank you very much for the resub. Garrett, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Just shy of 8 years. That's a long time. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I've seen Guest House Parody, so yeah, it was pretty good. Mrs. TRMZ was a big fan when she was younger of Drop Dead Fred. Which I didn't mind at the time, but watching it more now, it's not my favourite, but he was good in it. No, it hasn't aged well, Alf, but I'm not surprised by that at all, to be honest.
Here's my Prime sub, you filthy animal. Smiley face.
I was trying to avoid wasting so much stamina. Something in there. I think it's like a Dodgems thing. We are close. I jumped. We're not far from here. We are pretty close to where I died, but I feel like my body's going to have despawned. So I jumped. I think I could see where I missed the jump there. I missed the jump there. And I will have come down and landed down here somewhere. We got it all. I got all the loot. That's insanely cool. Yeah, there's a zombie with a red plate. I need to get that one. This might use all my deagle rounds. I can't believe I just missed that. Oh, this is fun. Any more? The whiffing man's. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm quite ready for this yet, but I really need to kill all of these because I've got to get to that Zed with the red helmet. Hoping to get to one hit. It's a military one. More are there? I'm out of bullets now. Oh, I got another box of bullets actually. I'd forgotten about the other. Maybe it wasn't the wisest move to shoot them with the deagle. If they would come all the way up, I would. I'd be knifing them, but they won't. They don't seem to want to come near enough. I missed about 6 shots. I think we might have to just stop shooting. Oh, you bastard. There can't be much more left, can there? How many more? I've got 4 more bullets. Just aggro. I shouldn't be shooting anymore. I've got no more deagle rounds. I think that's it. God, there's a lot of zombies. Holy shit. Right, where's the one with the red thing?
When the title said most shooty, I thought it meant PvP. Paul Tongue, love you, bye.
What's the coin do? That's cool. For some kind of vending machine. Well, I can see the vest there, but I can't get to it at the moment. Right. Kiwi, Kinks, thank you for the resub and the new sub. Yeah, most shooty map, but definitely not players at the moment. Obviously, I only missed a couple of shots there because of my frames. It wasn't my aim. Timothy Olsen, Chungus, thank you very much. He's got big forearms, hasn't she? Yeah, she's been eating Popeye's spinach. I can't see the one with the vest. Definitely here somewhere. Start from the beginning again. I'm still seeing the same bloody bag. Ah! Pristine as well. That is really good. That is very, very good. No more food though. Bit of a worry. So, a well-worn circular coin, square hole was sent at the age... there's a feeling that it might perfectly fit into something mechanical, perhaps an old vending machine or a forgotten arcade game. Ooh. Sounded like a mine. Kiwi, like Kiwi. Thank you very much for the 4 months, dude. Thank you. Right, that's that. Let's fix the jacket. What server is that, Clark? I'm on Hashima. I don't say what server I'm on, dude. It's just kind of dumb to do that. Like, streamers don't tend to advertise what server they're on unless they're doing some kind of stream event, you know? Get rid of that. I might just go and check the roof of this while we're here. Right, so we've only got a handful of blaze rounds. There is a bridge to next to me that leads off towards the...
Love latest video. That one was largely down to your plan and organization, GG.
Thank you for the kind words, Hero Slash. Yeah, cheers for tuning in. I think the video's doing alright. I've not checked, but it was a very nice video. It's a nice different style of video, that, you know. It's kind of cool. Let's have a quick look. Thinking about it. YouTube Studio. Yeah, it's doing alright. 90,900 views in 1 day and 20 hours. It's the 4th best performing video in my last 10, which is not the best, but it's not bad, you know, it's pretty good. You are in the video, Miss Rebel, yeah. Bullets anywhere? No bullets nowhere. So, if we go along that bridge, we're going to end up coming back, right? But there is half decent loot. I think we might go along there. There's like a military train underneath, and that, like when I went along there before, I ended up with a scope. I got a Savannah. I'm going to quickly check that bridge. I never got my gloves off the dead body unless they're in the bag. I did try to get them, but I was being hit by zombies at the time. Save us space. Thought I had 2 lighters as well. I don't need that. I've got the match. God, it's so framey around here. Was that every zombie in the city? It felt like it, didn't it? I probably didn't need to shoot them. If I'd been a bit patient, I could have just got rid, but I needed to kill with the one with the red vest on. Like, that was a given. The vest is a really worthwhile thing. But there's so many Zeds there. Gonna check these, see if there's anything food-wise. Managed to break my leg before, didn't I? Oh, that's good. That's really good. Proper secondary. That's kind of cool. I never checked the other one. I should have. Wow! Oh, well, that's insane. Mosing with the PU scope there. There was 2 guns on the first one, was there? I didn't see the other one. You seen an AK? Ain't seen no AK. So we're going to go that way. The Mosin is really cool. Really, really good. I don't have any Mosin bullets, but we may well get some. In amongst all of the broken cars and whatnot, we may well get a... we may well get some food. We may well get an electrical repair kit for the PU scope on the Mosin. We could get a few different things.
Be sure hydrate or dehydrate at that well right next to where you died.
There's a well where I fell, is there? I'll go and have a look. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. It's actually quite nice to know where the wells are, because there's only a couple of wells on the whole map, and I've never really been studying where they are at all. There it is. Look, right on the roundabout. It's a bit open, isn't it? Interestingly, my body's still there, but I presume that's because... I presume my body's still there because I've been in the area, but I think it should have despawned by now. Given the fact that my back is to this bridge. I'm going to have to drink this until my stomach is full. I can't really wait. I can't leave until it's done. I like the verticality of this map. Like, there's a tunnel there, and then there's loads of different ways to climb above, and I really like the different levels of it. It's just so juicy on the actual performance of the game, you know, but it really is good. Yeah, I agree with you. Iron Man im Internet, yeah.
The map looks very
Goat.
well made.
Thank you.
Enjoying the streams as always. Love you, bye.
Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you very much. I think it's fine that we died. Little fall there. We learnt a bit about parkour. We've benefited from it in that we've looted a little bit in this area. Now we've got a vest. We've got a Mosin. All right, we've lost about 40 Deagle rounds, but yeah, we're doing all right. Right, there's the stomach fall. Let's just quickly check in here. That. There's quite a lot of military stuff nearby before, like along this road, like along the train and whatnot. I was finding decent stuff. I think I might take that for killing Zeds. Where did it go? I just saved my knife for important shit, crafting and whatnot. Thought I could do that without looting. Turns out I can't. Oh, nice. This Asahi Super Dry, they were advertising Asahi Super Dry on the sponsorship boards, on the hoardings or the electrical hoardings for the Liverpool game last night. Asahi Super Dry was on offer. I've never fucking heard of it before. I never pay attention to the hoardings. I just happened to notice it yesterday. This is good. This is what we need. What player cap do you think is best for Hashima? I don't think it needs more than about 30 to 35 players. Any more than that is just too many. It's such a small map. I think 35, which seems to be the most common, is fine. It doesn't need any more than that. 30, 35 is fine for me. I think it's a small map. Even if you're on a map that's got 35 in it, it feels hectic as fuck when you're in the spawn area. You pronounce it Asahi. Asahi. Well, it might be, but I've drunk it now, so I can't check, but I can't remember what I was saying it was, but anyway. Oh, look. Nice. We did get an M16 from this bridge before. Might as well take the loot bag on the basis that I don't think I need these up there. Might as well take the bag on the basis that it's green and this is bright fucking orange, you know.
Appropriate for Hashimi afternoon.
Sushi lunch, eh? Very nice. I had 4 chicken thighs that with slathered in Carolina Reaper hot sauce. I'm really liking that hot sauce. I know 4 chicken thighs is reasonable, but if I have something like that for lunch, I seem to be full. I had some cherry tomatoes with it and a cup of coffee, right? But if I have something like that for lunch, protein fills you up, right? But last time I had that for lunch, I was still full at like 6 p.m, whereas normally by about 4 o'clock I'm fucking starving, you know, so it does seem to fill you up for longer. I just want to go somewhere where the frames are good. Does my bum like hot sauce? Yeah and no. Yes and no. I'm going to take them in case I find a leather kit. Oh fuck, can't even be bothered. One shell. Oh, I've got to take it now because it's the other one's pristine. I was tapping. Fuck me dead. Come on. I remember looting this bit with a broken leg last time. I was mucking around over this side with a busted leg. There's a few Zeds. There isn't any this time. I don't know how people can eat more than once a day. If I eat, it takes all the life out of me and I just want to lay around and Oh, dog, fair play if you're a once a day dude. I don't have breakfast so often. If I have breakfast, it's usually just a banana. But yeah, I kind of can't get by without lunch and dinner. I'd struggle. I could certainly survive on twice a day and feel perfectly fine, but once a day is not quite enough for me. I think it's what you get used to, isn't it, really? I think it does depend on the size of the meals. What you eat as well. And depends who you are, but some people can get if I have a really big meal of a certain if I have a big Chinese or something and really overeat, then it makes me want to be a bit sleepy and just keel over and sleep it off for a couple of hours. But most meals I don't. It depends what I eat though. Gonna eat this, get some more space, find the next food. Yeah, I think that's like for lunch today. I've literally had about 7 or 8 cherry tomatoes and then chicken with some hot sauce, and that might seem a bit boring, but I really liked it personally. But it won't make me feel all lethargic because it's just protein, you know. Like I don't know how many carbs there is in a few cherry tomatoes, but I'm guessing not really very much, you know. So there's certainly no carbs in the chicken, right? I'm no health freak, by the way. I'm too unhealthy at the moment. I need to get healthier, so I'm not preaching healthiness myself, but I certainly don't feel lethargic on it. Right, it would have been nice to carry that and fix them up, but I ain't got the patience. We're a bit colourful, aren't we? Bright blue fucking helmet and... I don't know why I didn't put one of them. Eagle. Actually pristine. We'll just keep the pristine one. I've turned down bullets and a mag for that. Now I'm regretting it. Do you know what? I think I might... I feel like I'm more likely to get stuff for that. I'm going to drop the Deagle in favour of that. It's badly damaged, which is not ideal, but... Field shovel. Oh, tactical googlies. Very good. There's a way I could get across the other side. This is dropped by a player. What did they drop? Not that long ago. Based on that, I'd say there may be someone not too far ahead. That's a mag. I'm going to not load it yet because I reckon we'll get some more bullets. I think the chem lights last like half an hour. I feel like maybe 20 minutes or so. There might be someone ahead on the bridge. No way to go left. I thought I could cut through this way somewhere. I'm going to go all the way back along this train now. I'm sure there's a way to get through here. There's like yellow tents and stuff. Go and have a look. Cheers, Fuller. Thank you very much for the support. Red Wrecker, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Yeah, there we go.
TRMZ Lev.
Doesn't fit. I thought that fitted in there. Oh well, it doesn't fit. Not much point doing that then. Someone's definitely been through here. Why not play on Karma Crew Churnerus? I sometimes do play on Karma Crew servers, but I don't want to play Karma Crew Churnerus right now. I want to play this map. Karma Crew are good servers. I recommend them. I play on them sometimes, but I play on different servers different days, you know. Right, Red Dome dude. Dead, or he might have been uncon, but I definitely hit him. One bullet left. Oh, so nice. Quite a nice little shot there. I ranged up to 300 meters and yep, that'll do it. What's purple meds? It's just a morphine in a different colour. Doomed. A lot of the stuff like meds and food and whatnot is all changed in design for the map. They've spent quite a lot of time and effort making them all feel a bit different, which is really cool. So it's a Mylan morphine auto injector. So it's still a morphine. It just looks different. What kind of music is the Running Man into? None. I'm a really, really dull dude when it comes to music. Where's the blood bag gone? There it is. I tend to listen to talk radio on the whole, dude. I don't normally go in for whoever that is has got a proper rifle with a thing, but yeah, I listen to TalkSport. I don't listen to a lot of music anymore. I'm a bit of a boring old fucker. I wonder if someone's going to go up and loot my kill. I could go. Obviously, that dude on the house, on the top of the apartment there, was shooting at someone, but I don't think I fancy it. Oh, I thought I could get to that. You get from over there. All right, never mind. Someone's got to go check that, haven't they? But it's not going to be me. It was a nice kill, though. I'm pretty sure that was a kill. They've not reappeared. I think they'll be dead. most players in the early stages on this server, or in this map, sorry, don't have a vest. Having a vest is quite rare, so more often than not, if you hit somebody upper body like that, they're dead. Yeah, basically when it comes to the being in the car, the music in the car is decided by the kids or the missus, pretty much. And then if I'm in the car on my own, I listen to TalkSport. I don't listen to music. Might just quickly check these, see if there's anything on the roof. Have a little scout around for dudes. I don't know if anyone's got a clip of that kill on the roof, but it might as well go as the last kill thing if it hasn't already. The last... I was still buying albums till about 2007, occasionally. The last couple of albums I bought was Oasis, The Importance of Being Idle, I think it was, and the first album from the Kaiser Chiefs. And pretty much from around about then, I started listening to TalkSport, and I haven't really bothered ever since. Like, I had Spotify in the car, and it was mostly playing all the old shit that I liked, and then whatever the kids wanted, or the missus wanted, you know. It was mostly all stuff from yesteryear. I can't be fucked. I was hoping we might get a scope for the blaze. No go. Frames are a little bit better now. We're slightly further away from the city. Yeah, The Importance of Being Idle was a song on the album. I think you're right. But it was that album, whatever it was. That one. If the devs asked you what new weapon would you like to see added to the game, I'm kind of okay with the weapons as they are. I'd quite like a bit more non-lethal stuff. I wouldn't mind a bow, but not one that you craft. I'd quite like there to be like a bow that you loot in the map, you know, like a proper bow with a little bit of a sight that you can loot. That would be fun. I'm not so bothered about crafting one, but a bow that you can actually loot would be quite fun. Beyond that, maybe there's room for like a helicopter crash site, absolutely lethal gun of some sort, you know, like a... I'm going to go back and go up where we came from. Something like a... it needs to be bolt action and very, very rare on the bullet, so maybe something like an intervention or whatever, but it'd have to be bolt action, not like a Barrett 50 cal. And you find the gun really rarely, like one per server, at a helicopter crash site or a convoy. And it spawns with like a full mag, so you get like 5 bullets. And when your 5 bullets are gone, that's it. You can't shoot it anymore, you know. It'd have to be a really rare gun that you can't really use very easily, and then that might be a balanced way of having like a high-powered... Fucking hell. Quick are you, holy shit. So it could be a one-hit kill to the chest, even with a plate carrier, but you only get a couple of shots and then it's gone. I'm pretty sure there is somebody ahead of us on the bridge. And they might have dropped that chem light on the way back, I suppose, but... Got a lot of space. I don't know if I'm really ready for carrying the NBC loot. I might drop it. can't carry anything in my hands. I've got to stop to eat. Oh, I've got some 9mm. Maybe I could carry that. If I can find the Uzi that the game has, I can potentially use that. I'd quite like to get in that. Sometimes they have scopes. I'd like twice already to shut that. Fuck me dead. I've not seen it, Kranos. I know he plays with Mr. Moon sometimes, and he seems like a nice dude actually, but I've not seen any of his DayZ videos, not because they're bad, but I don't watch a great deal of DayZ. If I was going to watch a DayZ video, in the last couple of years I've probably watched a handful of Topes, likewise 1 or 2 of Amish Zeds, maybe 1 or 2 of Sours as well, and that's not... That's... I just don't watch many DayZ videos, is the honest truth, because I'm in it so much, right? Why am I triple carrying? Tidus, I've got a Mosin with about 5 shots. I've got a Blaze with no scope and about 7 shots, and then I've got a shotgun, so it's to do with having not enough bullets or scopes to make a final decision on which one I want to keep, right? So it tends to be a really common thing in DayZ, right? I've got the Mosin with 5 shots, but a damaged scope. If I drop the Blaze, which I've got more bullets for, I'll come this way and immediately find a scope and more bullets, right? I want to be able to use either the Mosin or the Blaze, but neither of them is quite... That's it. I can make a decision and definitely keep that one. I need to keep one or the other. This is going to get tricksy. BabyNades was cool, yeah. BabyNades was a good dude. What I really liked about BabyNades' videos is if he had this massive bass type video, you would see him make the bass, you know, you'd see the whole thing. And that's not going to work forever with other creators. So, but what I liked with him is that it wouldn't be like, oh, so my friends built this bass for me and then I showed up and recorded content on it. Which is completely legitimate, there's nothing wrong with that, but with BabyNades, you'd see the adventure where he maybe made some random team-up friends, and they all built the base together, you know? It felt much more organic, like the kind of way that a regular DayZ would play, rather than, so I'm a famous YouTuber, so these guys build a base for me, and then I started making some videos on it. And again, I know I'm saying that in a really negative way, there's nothing wrong with that, it's fine, I respect the videos. There's some really great base building videos out there, but I quite like the more organic, real DayZ, like anyone else would play feel of BabyNades' ones. You know, that was kind of cool. Can't really be bothered with the chips. So there's a massive underground area under here as well. It must come out somewhere near that train station we just were. I don't know where it comes out, but it must be coming out over that way. Actually need to keep those. Weapon
Cheers.
cleaning kit? Wasn't that
Massively
that was a leather?
yesterday.
That was a sewing kit, wasn't it?
Wine one.
I think it was a sewing kit. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it was another sewing kit. Where was it?
Cheers,
It was a
mate.
few cars back now, wasn't it? Did I find anyone to edit shorts for me? I wasn't looking right there and then. I was sort of shooting the shit, talking ideas. There we go. Look, that's a sewing kit. I've got one. It's something I would like to do in the long term, Kranos, but I'm just not quite ready to pursue it right now. So I talked about maybe doing shorts or getting somebody for shorts and maybe doing Tickle Tockle and possibly a second YouTube channel, maybe. I don't know. But I did talk through that and maybe wanting to do it. And I had a few people message me about it, but I've got, as I keep saying, I know it's a bit of a stuck record, but I've got loads and loads IRL shit happening right now. I'm extraordinarily busy. I've been out this morning sorting shit out and doing things, and so yeah, I have no space for taking on anything else right now. But at some point, that might change. I'm not going in the tunnel unless I find a head torch or something. I tried to do it before with the chem light, and it was really, really stupid, and I ended up dying. I don't want to do that again. My phone, I think I've had Sorry guys, one sec. Right, there we go. Demon, thank you for the 3 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. God, it's been dark on this server, hasn't it? It's been dark for ages. How's my collection of NBC gear going? I don't even really know. I'm not even sure I should be taking it yet. I don't think I need it for ages. Gives me a little bit more loot space. Also, the what is it called? The Healthy Club Cocoa is on me. F&X has been quite handy. feel like there's a chance someone's going to end up coming behind. I hate this damage scope. It's so hard to see anything. The bottom half's okay, so you can kind of do that and see reasonably. Nice. Oh, that's good. Knife your booties. Space. Space like you wouldn't believe. Woo. El Macca, thank you. I was so made up with the result yesterday. It was such a good result. So 1911. A couple of bullets would have been nice. We could have used them in the Phoenix. I'm still getting framiness as I'm coming along here, which kind of blows. This is such a long bridge, and we're going to end up having to come back as well. We're going all this way along, we're going to have to come back too, but needs must. 3 shots. How did I miss that one there? Did you see that? What the fuck? How did I get past that one without it anchoring? Come on, give me a handful of FNX rounds. Ugh. I do have a torch. I do have a flashlight that I could use in this underground area, but I'm going to have to drop a gun to use that. Nice. That gives me some space. Not sure if bright red is better than white or not. I think that's a better colour, to be honest, but probably not much in it. The loot did get good on this bridge when I was here before, so hopefully it'll do the same again. Shilly, thank you very much. Spent Rhino, thank you too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. I'd like to not wear the blue helmet, to be honest. That one doesn't spawn loot. What have we got NBC-wise? We've got a hood and we've got trousers so far. And I'm wearing the gloves. And we've got 2 filters. Bullets. That sucks. I can't even take that. That takes 5.56, but it doesn't take the Stanag mag. It uses its own mag. I would like to take that. Really like to take that. I need to try and work that out. Hide it in case you need it. I think I'm just going to leave the. I think I'm going to leave the NBC loot, and then worry about that later. There's plenty of other stuff I can drop. I did just get some more space as well with the vest. Actually see. It's almost like daylight now, just as the sun's likely to go down, no doubt. Same life as the other day. No, this is a fresh life, fresh start from today. Hindsight the blaze and drop the Mosin. I think that would be a huge mistake to do that, because you know, any money you like, if I do that, I'm going to get immediately shot at somebody that's a couple of 100 meters away, and I've left behind the thing that would have saved my life. You know, I think that would be a huge mistake. Kill it in the middle of the road so that I can actually have a chance at looting it. Trying to keep an eye out for anyone coming behind. It's not easy, this. Heads. Right, that is some kind of handguard thing for this, but I think it already has one. It does. Badly damaged. Badly damaged. Don't think it makes any difference anyway.
Sorry, I'm late. Those bodies don't bury themselves, you know.
Well, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. I'm not going to bother with that. Drop the deagle, so I don't need to worry with that. Darth, thank you very much for the support. Shilly, thank you. Prasang, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Oh, my word, right. And remember when you said drop the Mosin and pray? Do you see what would have happened there? Do you see what would have happened if I dropped the Mosin and prayed? I'd be crying right now. That's why you can't drop a gun until you can make an effective call on what you're going to keep and what you're not going to keep. I don't have that many bullets for the Mosin, but I'm just going to go with the Mosin for now and hope to find more bullets. I believe that blaze is retrievable. I think I can get it back. I think it just stopped here. Yep, so I can always come back and get the blaze if I find more bullets or a scope or whatever. Should I need to change my mind, it's there.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
see there was a Makarov, and we're finding all kinds of fucking Makarov bullets now. And mags and shit. I just can't be fucked with it. It's going to carry on. Tales from the Berg, thank you. Emil, thank you as well. Dimitri, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. They don't seem to hear very well on this bridge. I don't know why. You can seem to move up to them really quite quick. It's quite easy. Although, it's a bit too far away for a stag there, which is annoying. I'll slightly fuck that up. It's really quite easy as I immediately fuck up the one I was talking about. I like looting them before they've even fallen. That's one of my favourite things. Getting the loot out of the inventory before they've actually properly fallen to the ground. I have tried to host the odd event over the years. They can get spoiled, unfortunately. The last time I tried to do an event, it was on my birthday. It was probably 3 or 4 years ago now, but the server just got DDoSed to high heaven, and it can happen. Like Ariana recently enough had an event that got DDoSed away, and it absolutely sucks. And she persisted and hosted another event, and fair play to her. The next event went amazingly well, you know. You can't help it if you're getting DDoSed, right? But I just feel like doing the event is giving the people satisfaction of DDoSing me, if you like. I'm like setting myself up for it. So I don't, as a rule. I just enjoy the game and enter events when people have one that they put on, you know, like. I don't have a server that I host myself. It doesn't mean I couldn't maybe get one, but I don't have a server that I host myself. And on top of that, there's time. It takes time, you know. Like Happy Bombs has arranged True Colours a few times, right, and a number of times, and it's a very, very cool thing to do. But it takes a lot of time, and a lot of effort, a lot of adminning, and I haven't got any of that. Like Happy Bombs, when he's doing stuff. It's something that definitely warrants support of people like him, by the way. You know, like, he ends up taking days off from streaming so that he can sort stuff out for the servers, you know, like... And maybe the 0 servers and the community he's built up there helps his stream and helps his stuff. Maybe it does, but he certainly puts a lot more into it than he gets out of it. Let's put it that way, you know. So much food, holy fuck. That gets me every time when that happens. Finally started getting the blood back. I'm losing it. I'm just going to use one of the rags. It is disinfected, so we'll be fine. God, it takes ages, doesn't it? Holy shit. Michelle, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it. Cheers for becoming a member. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Likewise, to Ecoil? It might be Recoil. It looks like it should be Recoil, doesn't it? But anyway, thank you very much for the 5 months priming on Twitch. Tales from the Berg, Sheffield. Thanks very much as well. Cheers for the resubscribings, guys. Thank you. I can't actually make it very far without having to stop to have another snack. But I can't carry it. And I think I'd be dumb not to have it while I've got it, you know. This is a black coffee. I'm not going to bother with that. That's not worth it. Stomach is full, so let's wait a bit.
Just keep running.
It might be marginally easier to do stuff like this in the next patch because we'll have the extra slot. Oh, I was hoping for a leather kit, wasn't I? We'll have the extra slot on the vest. Sorry, on the backpack for carrying stuffs. You know what? I'm just going to drop the NBC loot for now. I know it's a risk. I know I'm going to need it at some point. Not that. But I just don't want to carry it. I'm so far away from needing the NBC stuff at the moment. This cannot be fun. So scope. Sporter. I could get bullets in that in case I get an MK2, but I cannot be fucked to do that either. Got to take that over the green one, haven't I? That's an absolute no-brainer. I know what the quest is, Charlie. I know that there is a gas zone, and I think you need to get a full NBC kit for it and some kind of key card, and I think it comes from the maze island on the other side. But I've never done the quest. No, I've no idea how it works. But I think it's go along the 2-kilometre bridge, complete everything down there, pick up a means to get into this bit here, and loot a full NBC kit. That's my guess, though. I'm not asking people to tell me, by the way, but I've not gone on the Discord and read up about it. I've just been playing. I think the quest is also, like someone's just said, I think it's still not quite completed yet. So there might be a partial quest right now, but the full thing isn't done yet, I don't believe. The map is still a work in progress. Need a weapon cleaning kit pretty badly now. Wish I had some more bullets for that. Yeah, I think the zombies are spawning in. I think there's somebody else nearby. That zombie just spawned in. The zombie that you saw there, I think that was it spawning in. So that means, and I feel like some of these at the base of this tower just spawned in too. I could be wrong, but I didn't notice so many. And then I turned around and there are many, which to me means that somebody's either coming along the bridge or coming along underneath in the tunnel. They're a bit finicky at the moment. They're not quite playing ball. I really do need a cleaning kit. It would be absolutely amazing to get one. So this M16 is great and all, but it's going to jam in a heartbeat, you know, like I might get a burst out of it, it might jam after one shot, but I'm going to have to be very, very accurate when using it, otherwise it's going to kill me, I think. Hot chili potato sticks. Cleaning kit, please. Cleaning kit. Cleaning kit. Cleaning kit. Cleaning kit. Oh.
Keep up the good work, Paul. Kind regards from Hotham, the Netherlands. TRMZ left TRMZ cart.
Macmore, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Jay Comer, thank you for the membership. Sam's View, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very, very much. Can see her standing there admiring the cherry blossom. Where is she going? You know something I don't. I just couldn't handle my man musk. Too much for her. That's good. Kind of good. Whoa! Hey! You know what that is? It's only the thing we've been begging for. Yes, I've got to carry half of it, but nonetheless. The cookie crumb, tea and biscuits, they kind of go together, don't they? Cookies and tea and biscuits. Anyway, cheers both of you for the follows on YouTube. Jay Comer, thank you for the membership. Macmore, thanks again. Sam's View, thank you very much. Namo Amtibba, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Thanks for coming in too. Haven't I got 2 lighters? I'm sure I've got 2 lighters. Where's the other one? Sorry guys, give me a sec.
My pizza cutter broke over the weekend, so I used a Bryan Adams CD. It cuts like a knife.
Sorry guys, bear with me. I won't be a sec. Unless it's ambient, you swear you heard a footstep. Oh, fuck. It could be a Z. We're going to hear a lot more of those noises soon. The audio, as of tomorrow, the audio for steps is going to be dramatically louder. I think I'm going to try and see if I can get away with turning this down some after tomorrow. So if I can turn that down, it's going to make like clouds and... Not clouds, sorry, thunder and rain and stuff like that. Even gunshots just a little bit more balanced. But I should still be able to hear the footsteps better than I can right now, you know, that's going to be good. Right, so there's a few more cars I can loot that way for food and stuff. I don't know if I should though. I really... See, I thought it was some movement. It's a zombie. I think I'm just going to go up one of these. I want to just double check. I want to check around. I don't know. I thought I saw some movement for a sec. It's probably just the Z, but... Do different shoes make any difference with the footsteps? Yes. There is a group of shoes that are quieter and a group of shoes that are louder. So trainers and various other ones are all quieter. And the only boots that are quiet are combat boots. All the other boots, like jungle boots and the boots I've got with the knife on and whatnot, they're all louder. So there's only a couple of tiers, but you get the best boots in terms of being durable and long-lasting and quiet are the combat boots. Yeah, the clouds, they're so noisy.
Do you think the Bunnahaven 12 Old Isley would be a fitting birthday present for a whiskey lover?
I'm sure they'd be grateful, yeah. I'm sure they'd be grateful. It depends what sort of whiskey do they like? Do you know? Do you know what sort of whiskey is for them? What's their kind of go-to? Bunnahaven 18 is my absolute favourite, but Bunnahaven 12 is not one of my favourites, to be honest. It's not bad. It's just not... And then it's a personal taste thing, you know, but... Dura and Lagavulin. They're quite... Lagavulin's really, really smoky. There's absolutely nothing wrong with Bunnahaven. Lagavulin is really, really smoky. Dura is less so. It's probably on a par with Dura. I'd rather have Bunnahaven 12 than Dura personally, but again, taste buds are different, right? But if they like Lagavulin, that's quite smoky. You could maybe look at something like a Highland Park. That's a similar kind of profile, but same sort of money as you'd pay for Bunnahaven 12. Highland Park is like... Lagavulin is like the sort of slightly hipper and newer smoky whiskey, but Highland Park was around a bit before that kind of thing, you know, like Highland Park is decent and not crazy money. That'd be a good one to look at, maybe. If they like Lagavulin, though, you can kind of go for almost anything, because Lagavulin is really, really smoky, so you can go anything, really. Bowmore's another good shout, but if they like Lagavulin, I'd maybe look at Highland Park or maybe Bowmore. My favourite Bunnahaven is Bunnahaven 18. I tend to go with that. I'd rather have Bunnahaven 18 once or twice a year than have 12 often, if that makes sense. But Bunnahaven 18 is a lot of money, you know, it's way more than Lagavulin. Yeah, Lagavulin's like £80, Bunnahaven 12 is like 120 or something. So it's quite an expensive gift. Highland Park is decent though, I certainly wouldn't put you off that. Ardbeg is another one that's good, that's another old school smoky whiskey, and if somebody likes Lagavulin, they're definitely going to like Ardbeg and Highland Park. I really feel like somebody's coming. Wasn't anything in these last time either. Well, my boots are damaged now, and there's another leather kit down there that I could have used. Levi, thank you very much for the resub. Jam, thank you as well. What was the last special occasion you had where you opened a really nice bottle? Christmas engine. It was Redbreast 18 over Christmas. I managed to get it on a bit of a deal as well. So Redbreast 18 it's really lovely, but it's not worth the price. I wouldn't buy it. It's way too much money. It's decent, but it's too much money. But I managed to get £50 off it with some like credit card deal thing that I have. So it was £150, and I managed to get it for 100, which is still a lot of money, but it actually sells for about 180. So at 180, it's a crazy price. It's 196. It's not worth anything near that. That's just stupid price for what it is. It's good, but it's not worth that. Right, you can go all the way along here. I think there's one more container at the end, but I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to do these couple. AK-74, there was a mag for that, wasn't there? I'm not going to bother with it, no, but maybe I should. But there was a mag for that AK-74 on one of those two towers. What would you suggest? What whiskey would you suggest to someone that doesn't like whiskey to change their mind? Balvenie Double Wood would be the one to try if you don't know if you think you don't like whiskey. Balvenie Double Wood would be the one I would personally recommend. Yeah, it's just fairly sort of safe, quite sweet, kind of toffee sort of flavours, and it's if you don't like a real whiskey. I don't want to use the word real, as in a long-term whiskey drinker might find it a bit simple, but if you're new to it, if that's like, oh my god, that's like fire, then whiskey's definitely not for you, you know, like. Yellow Spot is definitely not something to have as a first-time tryer, though. Yellow Spot is lovely, it's really, really good, but it's not the one to have to see if you like whiskey or not. It's too much money. I really like it, though. Yellow Spot is one of my favourites as well. Do I like Johnny Walker Blue Label? No. I can't say I've tried many of the Johnny Walkers. I may not have tried Blue Label, to be honest, but hardly anyone drinks Johnny Walker in the UK. Johnny Walker gets sold in airport lounges. It gets sold duty-free. Not many people actually drink it. I know it's really popular worldwide, but it's not very popular in Scotland, believe it or not. Oh yeah, I drink whiskey straight, yeah. Johnny Walker Blue is quite expensive, I believe, right? But for the price of that, you can get so many cool things. Like, it's just I just would never buy it. Like, it's not often I buy a bottle of whiskey that price, but if I did, I wouldn't get Johnny Walker. It's so much money for what you get. But just wouldn't. Do we go in the tunnels? I guess we ought to. Oh, please tell me I got the battery back. Oh, I put it in there. Thank fuck. Yeah, it's like £200. There's nothing wrong with blended whiskey. You can buy really expensive blended whiskies, you know. It's not a guarantee that it's bad. But at the price it is, I think I'd rather spend the money on a really good quality single malt, personally. But there are really good quality blended whiskies out there. I don't spend that kind of money very often. Sorry guys, I know I keep getting sidetracked, but give me a sec.
Heart.
Scory, what's going on? Stuff between me and other people in the real world. Nothing that needs to be worried about here, but every now and then I'm just pausing for now. But how you ADS? Do you tap right mouse button? I tend to press and hold right mouse button.
Good morning,
and then
from the
press
US.
middle
I saw
mouse.
that
That's
Liverpool
how I
won
normally aim.
yesterday and made me think of you. Hope all is well.
It's all good, Scorilo, no drama, dude. But I'm just like AFKing for a sec. Well, I'm still here, but I'm just I'm getting some text messages. I'm just quickly replying. It's not a regular thing, but John, thank you very much for the 34 months there. Thank you very much. Oh shit. I can't believe you're going through tunnels without MVGs. I don't think there is MVGs on this map, Nicholas. I don't think there are any. Yeah, if I got sick, I could drop the blood bag. That's kind of useful. So everybody that's in here has to be using a handheld torch or a head torch. I don't think there are any MVGs. A keycard room there. Guys, if you see a vending machine, let me know. I've got this coin thing. I'd like spam vending or something if we see one. That was gas. John, cheers for the support. I saw that Liverpool won yesterday and made me think of you. Hope all is well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I've certainly had better times IRL, that's for sure. But Liverpool are going well. I really think they're going to win the league. After the weekend's results, it's not a guarantee, and I'm not counting any chickens, but it looks so much more likely after Arsenal lost to West Ham and Liverpool beat City away. Sorry guys, one sec.
24 months. How time flies.
Right, sorry guys. Whoa. Oh shit. Need to be up there. Oh shit, there's stairs. Fucking uncon while bleeding. I cannot. It's so hard. The chem light's going to help me, but I just can't fucking see anything. I've got a blood bag. I probably won't need to use that though. Who won the game yesterday? Liverpool beat City 2-0. Fuck me. There's the other. I knew I had another. Oh, that's nice. We're going to get to use the whole tape. Right, I'm going to put that there. Got to be really careful for
75
Zeds.
monthing.
Like military zombies under here with a chem light is not an easy thing. One at a time, fine, but somebody did say this. If you drop the torch, it's not a bad idea. That sometimes can help. It depends on the scenario, though. It can help you, it cannot. But anyway, the main thing is that we're not dead. I am yellow blood, though, but I'm not going to use the blood bag. I'm just going to let it come back of its own. Oh, I've let my tea go so cold. That's a mistake. I think we need to do the same thing again. If there's another walkway here where there's a rail and a little bit higher, the zombies don't seem to be able to vault onto it. So we need to get up on that and not... Yeah, we need to get up on that and not walk down the bit where I can then end up getting stuck in like a bottleneck of Zeds. Yeah, so walking on the platform, basically. There are some places to loot as we go a little bit further along here. Like, there's some chambers. A little bit like the bunker in Livonia. There's some of those. Totem. Might actually kill him. Oh no, I hate that so much. When they break their legs, it's painful as fuck. There's no way to know if your vest is damaged or not in this, so you've got to keep checking it. The ones where they've redrawn them, you can't tell what condition they're in. Should add some bullets from a suppressed pistol. Fuck me. Where is it? It's like a horror game. It's fucking scary as hell. I'm going to stay crouched for now in the hope... Oh, fuck it, I haven't got the patience. Fuck me dead. So I've only been in this tunnel one time. And I got a little bit further than this, and then I got shot at by 2 players, and I had a chem light on me, and I just didn't play it very well, and got deaded. But I was kind of like, I could drop the chem light and then run past and try and set up a trap. But if I dropped the chem light, I had no other light. And look what it's like in here. If you've got no light in here, you're dead. You know, like if the battery died on this and I didn't have the chem light there, I'd be stuck and dead, wouldn't I? You know, there's no way of getting out. It's literally completely black, no ability to see whatsoever. So I was a bit hesitant to drop the chem light because they could have come along and just picked it up, and then I'm completely fucked. You can sometimes use the muzzle flash, but even still, this is quite a big tunnel. I don't think it would work. If you've got to get out of a couple of turns or something, that might work. But if you've got to do something like this, you're never going to do it. Oh my god, this tunnel is so much longer than I thought. It is like playing a horror game. Fucking hell. Pristine, what condition was mine? Badly damaged. Okay. Just need some bullets. God, it would really help us if we had some bullets for that. It would make it so much easier if I could shoot the Zeds. Said some bullets. I didn't mean just 2, but I guess 2 is better than none.
Hope today's runs go well.
Thank you. It's been going alright so far. So far, so okay. They are rounds for the 74 and the mag that I chose not to take, which is probably typical, isn't it? This is close to where I got killed before. Cool.
Weekly dues. What are 3 things you're looking forward to on your trip?
What trip am I? What trip am I? Am I going on a trip I don't know about? Where am I going? There was a gun on the pallet. Yeah, we'll have a look in. Oh, there's a gun there. Yeah, where am I? I'm not being facetious. I'm not going anywhere as far as I know, all smack. I'd like to go to Japan though, or I'd like to go to Western America maybe. What is the first thing you'll do when you get there? I unpack my case, like, completely. If I've not got in the hotel and within 10 minutes all of my clothes are not hanging up in the wardrobe, something's wrong. It's something that I kind of have to do. I can't help it. Gun on the pallet. It's an SKS. There's reason to take that, but I just can't take it. All your clothes stay in the holiday, in the case for the whole holiday. Well, I normally have like shirts and polo shirts and stuff like that. And they're creased, right? So if you hang them up, the sooner you hang them up, the sooner they can start decreasing, right? But I do that if I'm only staying somewhere for like 2 nights or even 1 night. Like the clothes for tomorrow are immediately out my case hanging up so that they can start like straightening out a bit. I just realised I didn't have the red dot anymore. Oh, they're nice.
One more monthening to 2 years. TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
Bearded J, thank you very much for the support, dude.
This is like my
Lillian,
second
Scott
longest
Cage, All
relationship
Smack, thank
ever.
you guys,
Were
you're
you
very
taking me
kind.
for our 3-year anniversary? I'll start watch shopping. TRMZ love.
What shopping? F91W for you, young man, out of your own pocket. Cheers,
Why
Bearded
can you
J.
not attach the torch to your gun with a bandage or tape?
Because there's no facility in the game for that. It would be cool if you could, but there are weapon flashlights that fit on some guns, but you can't, like, bodge it yourself. It would be cool if you could, I guess.
Where
but
to buy a PC? TRMZ love.
Stuart, thank you very much for the super chat. Hillian, thank you. Scott Cageman, Allsmack, Stone Martin, thank you as well. Apologies if I've missed anyone. I don't think I have. Lonely, exclamation PC. Check out what PC specialists do. That's the best idea. I'm going to have to keep that because of the gun. I think I'm going to have to. I really like that tortilla bag. It's so much better, but I think this is about where we died. There was a cage thing that I went through.
Hey, heard you're going on another trip. Hope you enjoy it. Smile.
Wizard, I'll do my best. I don't know. There may be a trip down the line at some point, but I'm not planning one right now. I did get sick, and I do have pills, so we should take those. There's some more pills.
Have my Prime sub. Hope it pennies.
Affable, thank you very much for the priming. Appreciate it, Wizard. Thank you as well. Lonely Skulls, cheers as well, dude. Thank you. Yeah, exclamation PC. If you're in Europe, check out what PC specialists do. Apparently, I missed a plate carrier in here the last time. That could be useful. Had more batteries. Re-80 ACP, that's a cool looking box. M4 handguard. 9mm rounds, no thanks. No, I need the ones I've got. Well, I don't need them anymore, but I'm going to keep the ones I've got. AK-101, that'd be cool. I don't need it. I haven't got a mag, and I'm going to keep with the M16, but pretty cool. It's so easy to miss guns in here, though. Like, it's not really easy to spot that, I don't think. You know, like, even though I know it's there, it's quite blended in, you know. Do I have any more bullets that go in here? Nope. which is about where I died. I started getting shot at from down this way.
Thank you for turning me on to Slow Horses. What an incredible show.
Oh, dude, it's
I am
so
so
good.
jealous of your upcoming trip. Have fun.
Thank you, Nova. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be good. I can't wait. I hope I get the flights for nothing. Maybe I'm going to get invited on some kind of, like, streamer shindig or something. You never know. Maybe there's something coming up I don't know about yet. It could be. I think they're going to invite, like, select streamers to, like, Barbados or something. 2 weeks, 5-star. Goes on more trips than the Outdoor Boys chat. I've not seen it. He put a video out at the weekend, but I've not seen that one yet. Slow Horses is amazing. We're getting a lot of repeats here, aren't we? Just taking the bullets for now. I might regret not taking the big AK right at the beginning of the bridge, but...
Spoiler alert, they went outdoors.
Yeah, that happens. That happens most videos. I love the Outdoor Boys channel. I just wish he had about another 200 or 300 winter camping videos. I like the winter camping ones the best. Just punching at something. I'm impressed that worked. Right, let's just run this way. I don't think this is the way out, but just run this way. So I could put the gamma up. I don't know if it's night time or if it's normally this dark here. I just don't know. I'm going to put the gamma up in a sec. I don't think it'll do a great deal, to be honest, though, because it's so dark. Oh, we're outside. This is how dark it is.
Good morning from Utah. Hope all is well.
Was there a vending machine? Oh, okay, let's go and have a look. If it's one of the Pipsy ones, it won't do anything, but if it's something that's more unique to the server, it might do something. Yeah, that won't do anything, I don't think. They're in, like, you get that in Chernarus. I think it's going to have to be one of the... I maybe should have been more specific, but there must be some, like, Japan-specific ones. It won't be that one, because that's just like a regular Chernarus one. Maybe we should fix the backlevel. Make us very slightly warmer. It will probably just dispense knickers. Whoa. Whoa. Japan's worn underwear vending machines. You guys seem to know all about it. Is this the train I was at before? I think it is, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, we've been here before. I know where we are now then. Right, I'm going to go up here for a sec. I need to go and make a cup of tea. I need a tea and a wee, but before I do, I'm going to see if I can see where those shots came from. Sken, thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the 22 months. Hackenstein, Nova Sledge, thank you as well. Right. Someone just asked how the stream was. 2 hours and 44 minutes is the answer. It's been fun. I've not had crazy kills. We got one kind of decent kill about 300 meters away. It's my main thing I would like to do is to try and get to the... I'd really like to try and get to the airfield. That's kind of the thing I would like to achieve. It's quite hard to see. Right, I don't see a great deal. I think with the sun as it is, I'm not going to see a great deal either. I'm just going to get down. Did they get ruined so quick? It's fucking ridiculous. Someone's probably going to turn up and I'll be dead. But guys, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea and I'm going to piss as well. It's going to take me about 3 or 4 minutes to do this. But
Hi, sir.
if I leave the server, I'm going to be stuck in a
so
massive
far?
queue. So I'm just going to have to do this. I'll be back in a bit. Back. Power Thinker, thank you for the 5 months. Good day, people. Hey. How's it going so far? It's been alright. The only time I've died today was when I tried to make a jump and fucked it up and fell to my death. Yeah, it wasn't just a Wii and a T, it was a code situation in a T. There were shots, 10-4. Mosin's actually a bit damaged. This is the worst time to be doing anything in the game. It's so bad. When the sun's just rising, the map can look atrocious. Sorry, the performance can be atrocious. Crowd control, yeah, what a great result. They're playing again on Wednesday. Do you know what? On the subject of that, I was having a look at the cost of Sky. To get Sky with the sport and the movies and TNT Plus and the best quick picture quality, so like UHD, it's like £88 a month. By the time you've added on, like TNT's 25, getting the sport is £20, getting the movies is £10. Like I think it's £6 a month more to get UHD. It's just insane. Like £88. I'm still thinking about getting it because I really want to be able to just watch the games, you know. Just get a Fire Stick. I'm not going to go the illegal route, dude. Rightly or wrongly, call me a do-gooder, but it just feels wrong to be a streamer that makes money by streaming content with adverts online and then getting free. Do you know what I mean? I just can't. And also, I'm not really much for being a lawbreaker. I know it's only a small one. I've probably tweaked the odd thing over the years, but I don't know. It just... Call me a do-gooding twat, but because of what I do for a living, it feels a bit hypocritical to then be getting a Fire Stick, you know, like... I think there's a player in the building with me. I have BT or EETV as it's known now, and I have the full sports package which includes Sky Sports channels and TNT Sports, and it costs $55 a month. Maybe I should go that way, Royce Lee. I know I'm going to end up with well, I've already got... Sorry, what am I talking about? I'm going to end up... I've got BT broadband already, so I presume if you get that, it's less because you're getting your broadband from them as well. What does a Fire Stick do? Well, it's not the Fire Stick. It's buying a Fire Stick that's got like illegal stuff on it, so it's possible to get like all of the channels you meant to pay a monthly subscription for nothing, so you can get like all of the sports channels for nothing with a preloaded Fire Stick with the right stuff on it. So the Fire Stick itself is not the problem, it's what you put on it that's the issue. Aaron, well, I've got Now TV Sports. It's £20, but you only get the Sky Sports stuff for that. You don't get the, you don't get BT. Oh, red chain there for a sec, and again. I don't want to be bumping into zombies while there's a red chain. I'm just going to wait. Yeah, what I want to do is get a package that's legal and as frugal as I can. BT Sport is now TNT Sport. That's right, Garfield. So, being with BT, it should still be slightly cheaper to get than. I think the server's going to crash. Yeah, and I'm paying £20 a month to get Sky Sports right now on some kind of deal, but it's about to end and go up slightly. Bubble Cosplay, thank you for the 36 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think the server might still be playing up, but we'll see. Nem. God, that's a big rollback. Holy shit. I've not spoken to my PC specialist contact in a little while, so he knows that I want one. He said that he'll get me one, and I'm not going to keep messaging him daily going, where's my graphics card? Where's my graphics card? You know, like, when they've got one to sell me, he'll tell me, you know. Admin kick. Oh, interesting. So maybe the server's going down anyway. Royce Lee, yeah, I might look at that. I think that I'm not tied into a package with BT anymore, so I can probably get a new package. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna get all the sports. I wouldn't mind the movies, but Sky Movies is not such a big deal because you can, like most stuff, you can watch fairly quickly on stream. Like the stuff that used to go on Sky goes to Disney or it goes to wherever, Amazon or Netflix anyway, you know.
TRMZ left.
I'm using a 4090 at the moment, Asian. I'm going to get a 5090. I'm not expecting it to make much difference for the game, but I'm going to go up to 4K and get a new monitor. But more importantly, the 50 series cards have got a better chip in it for streaming, so they actually deliver better quality streams. The figure being quoted is about this is an arbitrary number really, but about 5% increased image quality basically. So by getting a new card, I'll be able to make the stream look a little bit crisper. Sky is an outdated model, yeah, but if you want to watch the football end, it either comes from Sky or Now TV, or you do it illegally. There's no other way. You either break the law, or if you want to watch the Sunday game at 4:30, you have to have it. There's no other way unless you're going to get it illegally. It's not outdated. They pay the money for the football. You have to get it. Well, I don't think going down the pub is cheaper. Discovery would be good. I'd really like Discovery. That would be cool. Yeah, Discovery would be cool. I could watch all of the survival shit. Like all of the first man outs and stuff like that. I'm going to stick to 27, I think, Kranis. I don't really want to get a bigger one. There's a new OLED 27 that's come out from Asus. I don't want a bigger one because of the way I'm used to this size. It's perfect for what it's just what I'm used to. So I think I'm going to get rid of my old second monitor, put my current monitor to my second, and maybe get a third. I'm not a big... I don't mind watching like the occasional England game down the pub, but going down the pub to watch the football, you don't really get to watch the football. And like, it gets spoiled by some gobby twat that's shouting, "Have a word, Lino! Fuck me, the referee's a wanker! God, the thing about Cantona is he always tries to walk it in! Fuck me dead! Did you know I have trials with West Ham?" You know, there's always some fucking idiot, you know? I just want to watch the football. I don't want the idiot, you know? So I try not to watch the football in the pub because it gets spoiled. It's not the same as going to a live game or a live sport in general, but in the pub, there's too many know-it-alls. Yeah, Kranis, I don't want bigger. 27-inch. I've got this desk. I'm not moving further away from it or anything. I don't want to go bigger. Right, no rollback this time. That was my deagle, wasn't it? I dropped that deagle. Oh.
17
Can't see.
short months and counting.
There we go. I'm standing on my deagle. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Get out of this shit. So what I really want to do is try and get to the airfield, because I've still not been there. So that's next on my list of things to try and get to, the airfield. There was quite a lot of shots by the end of this bridge. This might not be entirely safety. I don't want to go anywhere in a straight line right now. Oh my god, the frames on this map. It could do without having dawn or dusk. It would help the frames a little bit as well. Just either daylight or night, but nothing in between. Dawn and dusk make the frames worse. To be honest, I'm not really wanting to loot, but I could see a couple of military Zeds. I fired here before. I had all sorts of trouble. Look at you. A lot of zombies. I was robbed then. Oh no. That should not have been a... Oh my god. So flamey. Well, I like the M16. Yeah, it's one of my favourite assault rifles. It's powerful. And I actually like the sights. I know some people don't, but I really do quite like them. You go prone, they lose aggro pretty quickly, yeah, which is what I'm going to do now. What I need them to do is lose aggro and then not fucking reappear. I need to get to the well. I haven't been to a well for a while. I'm not exactly struggling for hydration, but I would like to drink something now. There's so few wells on this map. Drink some instruments here. Oh, that's weird. Please tell me I'm not bugged. Oh fuck me, this could really suck. This is such a problem. On servers where where I don't have queue priority, there might be queue priority, but I don't have any. I'm hand state bugged, and what can I do? Let me try and do a fake logout. Already done F5. Something's wrong because it's not letting me stay in the F5 pose. So if I log out and log back in, something is in my hands. Fuck me, it sucks. We could end up not playing any more of this map today because that could take forever to get back in. Oh, we may have got away with it. Where it's just restarted, we may have gotten away with it. Oh, God, this is going to be good if we have. Oh. I tried to pull a gun. You can't. If there's something in your hands, and there you can see it, that's what's in my hands, right? There's nothing you can do about it. You can't pull a gun because the game, it won't let you pull the gun because it thinks you've got something in your hands. It's just... On your client, it's in your bag. On the server side, it's in your hand. That's what happens. Invariably, when that happens, like that, so my hands were empty, but in the server, it says there's something in them. Invariably, when it's like that, you have to relog. It's very, very rare. Sometimes, if you've got a buddy, they can tie you up, and that will work, but it's very, very rare you can fix it if you're on your own. See, I actually aggroed all of those zombies for something that was unlucky as well. So I was close enough to do a silent hit on someone, and it didn't do it. It just slashed. I'm gonna drink one canteen's worth and then take another bottle, and then we're gonna go. Come on. There was a lot of shots around here just before the crash, and then the server reset. I just said the same thing, Captain Obvious. Yeah, I do need to get some water while we have the chance because the wells are very, very few and far between. So, right now I want to try and go to the airfield. I've never been there before. I would like to try and get there. That would be cool. I've been on the the airfield island, but I didn't know the airfield was a thing and missed it. I'm crouched walking. Fuck has that heard me? Nowhere to go here. I thought there was a way through, but that's a green timer. We don't need that. Dusty, thank you very much for the 6 months slider mic. Josh Bird, thank you as well. again. Why was I not doing a stealth attack there? That sucks. That really fucking sucks anyway. That's the bridge we've got to go over. The airfield's over there somewhere. How the fuck could he see me? Fair play, oh my god! Right, no more of that today. That's enough. Fuck that. We're doing something else. I couldn't even see him. I saw him run, but from his point of view, he must have been able to see through the bush. But for me, I couldn't see where the fuck he was. You know, shit happens. Ah, right, we're going to do a different map. I just, the frames are so bad. Not at all why I died. I died because that dude played it well, you know. There's no... But it's so framey, that map. It's such a good map as well, but my god is it framey. Holy fuck. Right, what do we do then? I want to do something different. I kind of want to just do an old school map. It seems little point doing Chernarus, certainly Chernarus official anyway, when tomorrow the map's going to wipe, you know, like... I'm not going to do Sakal because I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. Guys, a lot of you giving suggestions like Takistan, you know, like there's no servers. I can't do those servers. There's no servers to play. Like Takistan, there won't be a server with anybody in it, you know, like it's just not going to be a possibility. I don't see the point in doing Sakal when it's coming to stable tomorrow. I think Deerisle's a good shout. I think we might do Deerisle. I quite fancy Deerisle. I think that would be good. Yeah, I'm going to do Deerisle. Yeah, I don't really want to do Deadfall. Deadfall's cool. I definitely will try it at some point. It's had a new update. But I've just done a small, very PvP focused map for 3 hours or so.
TRMZ balloon.
I know I've avoided PvP a little bit, but I don't really want to do Deadfall. I just want to do something that's a big difference between what I've just done and this. Deerisle is an adventure map. I'd much rather do that. Big Red Banana, thank you for the 17 months. All Smack, thank you for the bits. Choo choo. Hotfix, thank you for the 117. Holy fucking hell, dude. Thank you.
Best 17 months of DayZ.
Big Red, thank you very, very much. Right, hopefully we won't be too long.
Decent!
Hope you're having a great start to your week. Love watching your videos and catching your streams.
Space Duck, thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you for the support as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that run. I enjoyed that run on the map. I just wish I could make it run better on my rig. I really do. It's just it's such a cool map. Oh, nice. We're our regular dude. Okay, this is cool. You see a lot of deer on Deerisle. You get some. You don't get hundreds, but you do get some. So clearly the server's plenty busy enough. It's full. Let's have a little swig of my tea. Yeah, I think that's enough of that particular map for me for a little while. I really love it. I really love that. I think it's such a cool design, Hashima. It works so well, but it's just choppy. Right, okay, so we've got that way for a and let's go this way. We'll go this way towards the military, I think. There's a dead zombies on the road, so we may just be following somebody else. What's the fastest possible time you could do the quest in? I've no idea, where you see. I kind of did it in about 5 or 6 hours on the old quest. I did it really quickly. But it was a little bit different then. You didn't have to do quite so much. But I got a boat and I got lucky and I did it really quite quickly. But I don't think you can really speed run the quest anymore. You know, you've got to go to Mount Katahdin. That takes time. You've got to get a full NBC loot. You've got to get all of it, and that takes time. You know, like, it's not something you can really speed. I think if you were doing it in 10 to 15 hours, you'd be doing really, really well. Right, let's see how we go. God, that sucked. I just saw him running zigzagging and he saw me as I saw him. Maybe I should have moved, but I was just... that dude was kind of in the bush, so I couldn't make him out, or her out, and clearly they could make me out, you know? It just sucks. So there was dead zombies on the road. It may be that there is somebody here, which is going to suck, but I think what I'll do if that's the case, I might just drink at the well and then try and get up to over there and see if I can get lucky on some loot. I doubt there'll be anything in this car, but... I live in room, you're right, dude. GMR, thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, maybe we'll have to wait until we get the 5090. Honestly, I don't think a new graphics card will make any difference. There we go, there's the guy.
Hello.
Stand very, very still, he won't see me.
He saw me.
I'll leave him with the zombie. No, it won't help none of. I know that. So I don't think... I can see my graphics card when I'm playing in the map. It's not even working that hard, you know?
Found some Mosum rounds if you want.
Ow. I've got nothing. Giving them to me would be, I don't know, I think it'd be a waste.
Yeah, well, me having them is a waste too, because I'm a shit shot.
Oh, I suppose. But you found them, right? I've got nothing but the water in the palms of my hands. That's it. I've not been anywhere since I spawned in. I've not found a thing. I'm not having issues,
right,
Jambo. Well, I'm having issues making the map run before, but I don't really know what you mean there, dude. But I was having issues in the map.
Where are you off to this fine afternoon?
I'm going to go and loot that prison thing complex in the corner behind us over the bridge. And then I'm not sure where I'm going after that. Probably Alcatraz in the long run. Maybe the prison, maybe the summer camps and the castle, maybe Paris Island, and then all the way back to Alcatraz to try and find the key card for you know what, you know?
Yeah.
What about you?
I was going to go for that prison as well. I'm relatively new to the map, so...
Alright, well, we can team up for a bit if you like, dude.
Yeah, I'll be down, yeah.
What's your
Sounds
name?
Cool. What's your name?
Dave.
Nice to meet you, I'm Barney.
Barney. Well, very cool. Okay. Have you looted all of these, or is there still a few of these to loot?
Still a few of these to loot. I just got past the L shape and locked a load of zombies in there, but...
Right. I'm just going to put the shorts on so that I'm looking schmexy.
Yeah, it's getting toasty out.
Yeah. Right. I'll. So you've not looted this camo, no?
No.
Hey, you ever do your carnivore diet?
I was never intending to do a carnivore diet, BQ. I was trying to cut down a little bit on processed foods. Well, ultra processed foods to be more precise, and I have done that to some extent, but not so much lately. I've not, like today, I've got nothing sorted for dinner whatsoever, so I've got a pizza coming, which is definitely processed. But yeah, I've been trying to have less ultra processed stuff, and I still have been. You know, for lunch today I had chicken thighs and some cherry tomatoes. I'm still lower than I was, but I was not trying to do a carnivore diet. I've never wanted to do that. I just wanted to cut down on processed stuff a little. I knew it was near me, but I didn't think it was that close. What did he say his name was? Did he say his name was Barney? This is not Hashima. We're on Deerisle now. I've changed to Deerisle. Barney, yeah. The second dog that my family had when I was a kid was called Barney. I'm pretty sure he said Bonnie, not Donnie. Sorry, Barney, not Donnie. Where he went. I'll find anything in these. Oh, I say that, and then I've got a scorpion with no mag. I guess that's something. And tactical goggles. I've got two things that are actually better than a kick in the teeth.
Ah, there you go. I found an extra pair of gloves if you want.
Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you. I got a scorpion with no mag. That's as good as I've found so far.
It's a start.
You said your name was Barney, didn't you? I heard that right, didn't I?
Yeah, Barney.
I thought so.
Oh, there's another dude here.
Smash him. That vest is for us. Yes, dude, we got a kill.
Hey!
There's some food. There's some food there if you want it.
Oh, thank you.
Let me just massage him a little.
Double tap and all that, you know.
Shit! If I got, oh, am I getting you? I thought I was getting you for a minute. I died on Hashima, so I've switched to Deerisle. I really enjoyed the life that I had, but I just can't take any more of the FPS stutters and what goes on. I'm really wanting not to be critical of the map, by the way. It's just so... it's such a complex map that it's just a bit stuttery. It's so cool, but I can only play it for a little while before it does my head in. Right, if we go this way, dude, we can get around the back.
Yeah.
He did have a stab vest on, but it was badly damaged, but... I keep talking about it, and I feel bad because I've got so much time for the guys that have made it. That it's a beautifully made map. It just runs like shit, and I'm not blaming them for it. They wanted to make the map they wanted to make. The game just not really capable of running it, you know. So, but I really don't. I'm not trying to be like mithering about the people that have made it. I think they've made a really, really good map. I just think DayZ is not really in a place where it can run it. Yeah, I can chamber the Scorpion. I think that was good teamwork, going one each doorway. There was nothing you could do, was there? He was basically stuck.
Yeah, I was, yeah. First kill in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I think.
Wee Blue Jam, thank you very much for the support. Trying to do something like the quest with too many people, or even just to get the keycard, once you get more than a couple, it actually slows you down more than helps. You know, like one teammate is okay, but if you get a big group on here, it just makes you slower. I think it doesn't help you actually do the quest. Right, I'll leave this first barrack for you. I'll do the next one.
Thank you.
Have you got a backpack, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, it's an army pouch there. I don't remember if you had one or not.
Yeah, I've got a bright green one. Found a Colt with 3 bullets.
Oh, nice.
Deadly.
That's not so bad. I'm going to quickly check this.
Yeah.
And there's nothing.
Difficult.
There is quite a lot to loot here. Sometimes when I loot this area, there's nothing in these, dude, on the whole, so I don't normally bother.
Alright.
Check but they don't really spawn anything except for like prison pants, and that's about it. But sometimes in this prison area, you get really good shit, and other times it's just like fuck all, you know.
Yeah, I think I found a baby AK here once.
Yeah.
But
I'll
I
leave you
had
the
no
nearer
mags, so
barrack
it's
again.
not like-
That's good. Yeah.
How about
nice.
these?
That's got a mag as well. That's cool. There you go. Do you want that? It needs fixing, but it's better than nothing. I found a press vest in my one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've tried the quest a couple times, but it was with a group, sort of big group. But
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
Are you guys? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What
There's
the
your
fuck?
answer.
Hey!
We're not friendly. We're shooty.
No, what the what?
Shooty.
The
We're shooty. We are.
fuck? No.
Shoot him quick! Shoot his legs! Bust his ass!
No.
Yes.
got him.
GG. Another kill, dude. You're like on a rampage. Like, you should take his bandage. He's got a bandage there you could have. I'm going to eat half his food, and then you can eat the other half.
I think I'm all good for food at the moment. So.
Alright, well I'm yellow, so I definitely need it. Right, let's go. GG, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
That MP5 doing some work there, eh? Poor guy. He got what he got. He'd only just spawned in. He'll know not to come back here now, won't he? Yeah, I've done the quest as it is now. I did it just before Christmas. But I got the snow owl and then got shot in the back before I fired it. But I have done the whole quest.
Yeah, I keep seeing videos on the quest, and I've always sort of wanted to do it, but last time I tried, it was like 5 of us, and it was getting the NBC for all of us.
Oh
and
yeah,
the bear suit for
that's
all
why
of
you
us.
don't want a big group. A big group makes it impossible.
Absolute nightmare. But I'm terrible on my own, so.
Not entirely sure which way we want to be going here, but not that way.
Do these cells spawn much, or?
I never check them.
crap.
Even on Churnerus, they don't really spawn a great deal, but I honestly don't think they have anything of any value.
Alright.
Might as well do this tower while we're here. Oh. There's a vest here that's better than the one you've got, so that's kind of worth checking. It's damaged as well,
Oh,
so
awesome.
better
Thank you.
condition too. Wee Blue Jam, thank you very much. Happy days. BQ, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. Come on. Cheers, BQ. GMR, thank you very much. Space Duck, Anonymous, Big Red, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I'll do the camo if you want to do the headquarters, or that would be fine.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll find much in either, to be honest, but... I feel like we've kind of done what we were going to get. I think we've found the good shit. Oh, there's a couple of bullets.
Love that PvP event when vid Paul. Excellent leadership skills.
Thank
Val.
you. Cheers, Timonic. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I'd gone out for a walk in the morning, and I'd kind of tried to think about the event, and I'd come up with the idea that we should segregate into groups based on the guns that everyone had. I had that idea in the morning. I think I was walking the dog or something. I'm back in here. There was nothing in the camo.
Yeah, sweet FA in here too.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, there's a Glock there on the ground. No mag, but it was a Glock. I've just grabbed it. But yeah, I was walking the dog, or I was out for a walk, one or the other, and I was just kind of thinking about it, and I was like, I think we should split into small groups. In these events where there's no radios and there's no Discord, you always need to be in a little mini group, otherwise you've got no chance, right? So I'm just kind of thinking about what makes sense. Retro Soup, thank you very much for the new sub. Really, really appreciate it. I'll do the container just over here if you want to start doing the building again, dude.
Yeah.
If I find anything, I'll split it anyway. I'm not going to try and keep everything.
Good day all. TRMZ love, best of luck running.
I'll leave this here, just in case he wants it. I would keep the press vest. Sorry, I'd keep the press vest that he's already wearing myself, and hope to find an epoxy or a leather kit. But he may want to go a different way. This is actually a little bit framey. I don't know. Maybe it's my own fucking rig that's causing half the problems. The reason it is because of the sun, though. It always is the same. It's always the fucking same when the sun is going down or coming up. This has not been a great loot route so far. Normally find better than this shit. I'm somewhat disappointed we've not found a gun. Stab vests a go-go. Sometimes you do get, like the dude says, you can get a baby AK or maybe an MP133 shotgun or something like that, but not really found anything of any value really. The Glock, with no mag. We already had the Scorpion. Anything in there?
No, nothing.
No, the loot. I've checked most of this. The loot is kind of crap today, which is a shame. Too many stab vests and no shotguns.
I did find a ballistic helmet if you want.
Oh, nice.
Cowboy hat.
I'll take the helmet. Did you grab it, or is it in the building?
I got it with me.
Yeah, I'll wear it. Might as well. Can save you. Oh, that one's got some shit. There's a box of MP5 rounds for your thing there. Might as well kill the other police zombies, see if there's any more. I think he's loading up his MP5.
Just arranging some of my inventories, didn't we?
There's another 9 bullets there, so you should be able to fill up your mag entirely with that MP5 now, if it's not already.
Okay.
You can actually spawn on this island, so you need to be a bit wary of new spawns. You can spawn just the other side of that bend there on the edge of the trees.
Alright, okay.
Is it only streamers that get invited to those events? I didn't get invited to that event. I follow Ariana on Twitter. She tweeted that she was doing an event, and then I applied to join. I didn't get invited. Everyone gets the same chance to get into that event. So, like, it's not just for streamers, and it's not just for big streamers. Like, but anyone can try and go in them. You just need to follow the people that organise the events. You know, no one's going to send you I'm hosting an event. You've got to follow the people and keep an eye on their Twitter or keep an eye on their Discord or whatever. You know. So Ariana's actually hosting another event on the Mausk. I only applied 2 days after she tweeted about it, but she tweeted about it maybe 5-6 days ago now. And I've applied. I don't know if I'm in the event or not yet. I think I am, but nonetheless, I didn't see it the day it was announced. I saw it a day and a half later, you know, maybe 2 days later. So I might be in it, I might not.
Cheers, Grandpa.
But she has a Discord, she has Twitter. You can keep a follow on those, and same, like, Happy Bombs arranges events from time to time. Make sure you're following him. I'm just going to get some stuff from this dead body, like bones. Oh shit, have you got a knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you chop him up? I want to get bones and rope.
I got some rope with me, you think I'm fishing?
Yeah, well, I can use it as a rope belt for now as well, so might as well use it for that too. Would you mind just using your knife on one of the... Oh, I can make a stone knife and then make it into a rope anyway, it's all good. I'm on the reserve list, MIGS, man. Well, there's the... That proves what I was meaning, so thank you, dude.
Alright.
I applied a bit late, so I'm only a reserve. So I'm not getting an invite and getting preferential treatment just because I'm a stream douche, right? So I'll get in the event if I get in it. But the event is clearly first come, first served, because if it was invite or people got in specially, I'd be in, wouldn't I?
Dude up ahead. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
We are good.
Friendly. I'm Bombay. I'm first one.
We want your
man.
gear.
Don't kill.
Give it.
Don't kill, man.
We don't want to kill. We just want gear.
Why?
It turns out he didn't take that shot. Dude, he had 23 SKS rounds, you know. He was worth killing. I picked him up, but if we get anything that shoots him...
Absolutely.
He had good shit. Well worth killing. I do feel, like, slightly bad that I'm just trying to shoot everyone. But, all the same, like, I didn't have 23 SKS rounds, like, a minute ago. And now I do. You know, like, that's hard. It's hard not to like that.
They are always worth killing. Do it for the foods.
It's hard not to like that particular, like, first I had no bullets, then I had lots of bullets type scenario, you know? What's not to like?
Yeah, exactly, yes. Sacrifices have to come somewhere.
Yeah, exactly, and it might as well be somebody else rather than me or you, right?
Well, yeah. I think I've actually got some bullets for your Scorpion now.
I've got like 60 or so, dude, and no mag, so I think I'm alright for now.
Okay.
Actually, I should take that green raincoat. I think my blue t-shirt is not not the best. Curious, thank you for the 20 months. Houston, thank you for the 94. Basola, goalie guy, thank you for the support, both of you. Retro, Demonic, thank you again. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. I only have shadow play recording, which is kind of annoying. I think that's the sun going down, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
That sucks. Why is shadow play not working? Oh, now it is. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the support. Priscilla, Queen of Deerisle. I've deleted a load of stuff yesterday, Crowd Control. It's because I'd just recorded. I'd set it to save the last 20 minutes, and then I was spamming it to start instant recording again, and sometimes it doesn't like it. It won't start recording until it's saved the 20 minutes you've asked it to save. It can be a bit hit or miss on that. Oh, wow. I got a carbine off from the picnic thing. I haven't got a scope.
Oh, that's alright, no?
I haven't got a scope, but I did get those bullets from that guy we found dead at the bridge.
Yeah, we can work on a scope, can't we?
I like the way he didn't argue that we killed him, or I killed him.
On my way to 100 months.
Waking, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that. Walking, thank you for the 3 months. Silver badge, cheers for the support. Thank you. Legendary, MRP, thank you for the prime. What are you like food-wise? Are you yellow or are you white or?
Yellow, but I've got a fair bit in the backpack, so.
Okay, fine. Okay, that's cool then. There's a couple of hunting things here. I'm hoping I might find a scope for this carbine.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Hello, hope all is well.
Hi Truggy, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in.
$46 months. Thanks for all the laughs.
I don't normally bother looting this unless we need food. I normally just run over to the summer camp. Is that alright?
Yeah, fine by me.
The loot around here is so shit now compared to how it used to be. It used to be pretty decent, but it's not very good now. I really could do with some trousers. I think getting rid of these shorts would be a wise move.
Yeah, I'd say so. Don't want you getting stung by stinging owls.
Hi, Uncle. I vaguely recollect the name. Vaguely, dude. Yeah, I don't remember names brilliantly well, but it does ring a bell. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Uncle Whiskey, thank you for the bits. Whittle, thank you for the 46. Thank you. One thing's for sure, you shouldn't be afraid this guy's going to shoot you now. He seems like a pretty legit dude, doesn't he? Your chem light activated that's on your chest? Oh, dude, there's a BK
No,
here.
I don't think so.
Grab that BK. Let me give you some bullets out of the dead man's box. That sounds wrong. There you go.
Thank you.
So we've only got those bullets because he fell down dead right in front of our eyes. By the way,
Yeah, it was a shame.
you may or may not have noticed, but I try to disassociate from any mischievous things that I do by then acting like I didn't do them. Okay, so it helps me. It's like a healing process, you know.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. I always see it as collateral damage. But
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, dude. I'll be 1 sec.
no worries.
Managed to try to adjust my glasses and I thumbed the front of the lens. It's all hard to see. Right, I'm good. Cheers, dude. So we've both got a gun that's capable of one-shotting somebody now. At least to Oncon, even if they're wearing press vests like we are. I've overwatched about 5% of the base. It's safe. I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Right, he's got a cowboy hat on. Don't shoot a dude with a brown cowboy hat on. Oh my word, and the first one. Yes, baby, yes. Now to upgrade it to a blaze or something. TRMZ, we don't need those. I'd quite like a carbine mag, that would be okay. Didn't really want any Magauki. Yeah, Uncle Risky, thank you very much for the support once again, dude. Cheers for coming in. Somebody dropped those, that paramedic jacket. I don't think it spawned there. You don't get much loot here. Getting a scope for a gun that I actually needed a scope for is a really good result. That's about as good as you normally do here nowadays. You used to get sort of blazes here. I have found them at these picnic tables once or twice, but you used to get blazes and tundras here quite often. I don't seem to find them anymore. I found a scope. It's the only thing I've found, but I did find a scope.
Yeah, I'm not finding a whole lot here, to be fair.
I'm just going to go and drink at the well and hope I don't get shot in the back. I'm thinking maybe because we've actually got a little bit more gear than I thought. And we're not geared, but I think maybe we should nip up to the airfield. Paris Island is a long way. I think maybe we should try the airfield a bit, perhaps, or just some of it. And it's more on the way towards, like, Camp Bear and then getting across towards Alcatraz as well.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
Is the Remington R700 and the Tundra on this map the same thing? I've not had a... The R700 is normally a better gun on servers. It depends what bullets it takes retro, but if it takes 308, it's basically like a Tundra. But if it takes Lapua rounds, or whatever the R700 takes, I forget. If it's 308, then it's basically the same. It might be a slight tweak either way in damage, but it's probably the same as a Tundra. I have seen the Big Lebowski, yeah. I'm not playing a low-rise map to avoid another parkour incident, no. I've switched maps to get frames that feel nice. I really like the life, the life, and well, 2 lives, including the fall to my death. I liked it. I find it hard to be motivated to start again on that map. It's a tough map to get a start on, but the frames are just... Right. There's a couple more sheds just over this way that I'm going to go and check, and then I think we're done.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just nothing. I think I was very lucky to get a scope, to be honest. The loot is dog shit. Right.
Yeah, it's a bit good.
So it's kind of just a bit this way, I think, to get towards the airfield.
Yep.
If it goes properly dark and we can't see shit, we should maybe not loot much, but if we just loot a little bit of the airfield and see if it's any good or not, if the loot's bad, we should probably just move on, you know?
Yeah, we'll see how we go.
There's usually some action to be had, though. That we're definitely ready for that with our chambered 7.62x39 guns, you know? I think we'll be pretty geared. It'll be alright, probably. Yeah, it's a random we're with, Jack. If I'm ever talking in-game, it's always a random encounter. If you see the in-game microphone symbol come up when I'm talking, it's always
I'm
random.
a firm believer in the fact that there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, are you going to stream Silent North?
I
when it
should
comes
tell
out?
you though, I am a
It's the VR
horrendous
version
shot.
of DayZ made by
Me
the
too.
people that made DayZ.
I've never heard of it, TP. I've never heard of Silent North. It can't be made by Bohemia, can it? I'm not saying wrong, but no, by the way, but I'm not set up to play VR. I don't think VR works really well for streaming. But is it actually made by Bohemia, Silent North? I've not even heard of it. That's bad, isn't it, if Bohemia have got something new coming out and I don't know about it. He's in good company. Cheeky sucker. It's made by Combat Waffle. They make Goats of Tabor. Yeah, I was going to say, if it was made by Bohemia, I would think I would know about it. Linus, yeah, the airfield loot is not bad, but we can just scratch the edge of it on the way towards where we actually need to go, I think. We've got enough that makes me feel we should just be heading over towards Camp Bear rather than going towards Paris. I don't really want to do Paris Island. It's such a long way. Yeah, watching VR on a stream platform, like everybody watching can't experience the VR, which makes it really weird to stream, you know. TP, thank you, McCain. Thank you very much for the tip, nonetheless. But I don't think I'll be rushing to stream it, and I don't have any VR headsets or anything anyway. Need to only shoot if we absolutely have to here, because you get flooded by Zeds if you shoot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right, I think there's a barrack on the right here. In fact, I think there's many barracks. If you want to start doing the bunker and then the barrack afterwards, I'll just run over and do that Quonset hut, and then I'll come back and catch you up.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, there's a Quonset hut as well. I think you got a bit more this side. Should put the camera up, really, shouldn't I? That's good. That's quite good for here. That's actually not a bad little find. Holy shit. Look at that. And it's got a fat mag as well. That's how crap the loot was. It was stunningly good. Right, I need to go more this way. I don't want to get near those Zeds. But it's damaged. Oh, I thought it was a big mag, but it's a 30 round. But nonetheless, it's fine. I thought it was the 45 round mag. If you set up a camera so you can watch you flail around, I think that'd be fun for about 5 minutes. But yeah, I've tried to watch 1 or 2 people stream VR. It's never been a fun experience on like a phone or a tablet or whatever. You know, it doesn't really work for me. I'm not saying it won't forever, but I think unless you're seeing the VR point of view that the streamer's seeing, it doesn't really work. Hello? Are you in there, dude? Oh, he's up ahead. Fuck me, you got a long way. Dude, I got you a vest. Hang on. Let's just get round the back here. I also found a baby AK, so if you have any bullets for that, let me know, will you? The vest is just better condition than the one you had, which makes sense, I think, to keep.
Lovely job.
What else did I get? Yeah, I got a baby AK with a 30 round mag. I also found a Glock mag as well, so I've got a Glock with 5 bullets as well, but I probably don't really need it, to be honest.
Thanks for hours of entertainment. Love you, bye.
I think all I found was a head torch.
God. Well, that could come in handy, but yeah, it's not great. I only looted 1 Quonset hut, and you looted like fucking 3, and I got all that shit.
Yeah, I know.
I gave you the better side, and I got the good shit. That's insane. I'm just going to check this picnic table, and then there's a bit more. I don't think we should go over that side of the airfield. It's normally bad loot, and it's normally like people shooting, you know. Forever Happy, thank you. Cheers for coming in. And Aid, 2 Aid, I think it is. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. I'm speaking to you in the present from the past. See you all in the near future. Wow, Dan. Holy shit. That's the sort of thing that I can't really fully comprehend. Are you like Doc Brown or something? Romza, thank you for the 2 months, Jim. Very much. I'm going to cross to the Quonset hut on the other side.
Yep.
The zombie's spawning in the middle of the airfield. It's kind of fairly lucky.
Suppressive for your pistol if you want it.
Oh, do you not want it on the MP5?
Nah, I'll be right.
Rocky. Yes, dude. Don't be a captain zombie. Oh, he's got food. Right, we'll split that. We'll split that. It's a can of spaghetti.
Ooh, lovely.
I'll quickly check the green PD shed if you want to check the tower. This is kind of a stupid thing, right? But I don't think this guy's going to kill me. I'm pretty sure he knows who I am. I think he's kind of down for the team up, and that's great, you know. But it's a good idea to be quite generous with stuff. Now, people might not think I'm generous because I'll hoover up all the loot when there's a dead body. But I'll hoover it all up and then I'll split it, you know. Like, I picked up all the SKS rounds, but then I split them 50-50, you know, like, or kind of close to 50-50. But nonetheless, like when we're coming here, I'm giving myself the shit green shed. He's getting the tower, you know.
Body on the stairs.
There's a body. Holy shit. Got a shotgun. He's actually got some stuff, dude. I don't know how he's died there, because he's got good stuff. Dude, rather than split the spaghetti, if you just take that spaghetti that the dude's got, it's full, and I'll just keep the other one.
Yep.
There's also a map if you want a map. He did have two AK-101 mags, which I've just grabbed for now, so if we find anything that takes those... They're not full, but there's a handful of bullets in them.
Yeah.
But yeah, like what I was basically saying is if you try to defer to them the better building, and sometimes the better gun or whatever, you know, give them the slightly better end of it here and there, it's never a bad idea. If you always appear to be taking all of the good shit, or not being honest about what you've got, and like being prepared to share it, or at least making them think you're prepared to share it, you're that's when you might get yourself shot at the well more likely, you know. Right. That's cool. Do you want the shotgun that the guy has, or we haven't got shells, I don't think.
No, I ain't got any. So.
No, I'm going to leave it. I would quite like to take it, but I'll just leave it. I'm coming down.
Yeah.
Right, there's another Quonset hut this way, and then I think we can probably skip the rest with any luck. I'm going to come into the trees a bit so I don't aggro the Z. The dude might have got sniped. He was lying in a bit of a funny way. He might have got sniped through the window. Who knows? But whoever killed him, you'd expect them to have looted them. He didn't look like he'd been looted, really. Like, how geared do you have to be to not want to take the like the AK-101 mags? Like, for the chance of it, maybe you just got no space. But I don't know. It's a weird one to me, that. I've got some kind of weird inventory bug. I might have to relog to fix it in a minute, but let's just get out of here first.
Yeah.
I just picked up a pouch for like a plate carrier, and I can't put anything in it. So either it's full of random shit I can't see, or something's weird.
Ah, yeah. That's a thing that's been happening a lot with this server, I've noticed. I tried relogging it, didn't work. I mean, it might work for you, but...
Interesting.
The
Oh,
other
I'll just
day,
leave the pouches then. Okay, that's good to know. It saves me relogging.
I put a load of ammo in a pouch once and I couldn't get it out.
That sucks. Aggro that stag Z if he goes that way. I tell you something that really is something that's ground my gears a little bit in the most recent Deerisle adventure video. It's just something that happens. It's no big deal. But, like, I aggro a stag zombie, and because I know that what a stag zombie is, I'm like, fuck, I've aggroed that. It's going to scream. Every other zombie's coming. I'm going to have to go loud and start shooting. But a load of people that are watching don't know anything about stag zombies and what that means. And so they're like, you're so stupid. Why are you shooting? Why are you shooting? If you hadn't shot there, you wouldn't be dead. Why are you shooting? And when that bit in the reeds, why are you shooting? Ah! It's so frustrating. Little silly things like that are really fucking annoying. It's so stupid. But, like, obviously, yeah, I got a different pair of trousers. There's a pair of cargo pants in there if you want them. Just in the corner there, sorry. But little things like that, like people, I don't mind people going, I wouldn't have done that because it's this. I don't mind anyway. I like anyone watching, I'm grateful for. But it's the ones that really call me stupid. For some reason, it just really sticks. Like they'll be like, "You're so dumb. Why have you been playing the game 10 years? Why are you making that decision? You dumb."
Lovely job.
That's the way they say it, but they just don't know what the zombie is, and I do, and it's oh. Right, they look a bit less bright. That's good. Right, we could head towards where those shots were just now. They were near the Devil's Eye. We could maybe head towards there, or not. What do you think?
Yeah, I know this map a whole lot less than you, so.
Yeah, there's a castle on the hill.
Alright, okay.
I think that's where the shots were. I think it was, yeah, just there. I think it's a shot somewhere near that hill there.
Oh, I see, okay.
Over the, I'm not going to sing. Castle on the hill. I can't sing. I'm just going to quickly check this tower. It's completely easy on Twitch and YouTube chat, by the way. It's more when it's in a video. When it's an edited video, people really take their time to write this really scathing, you're such a fucking idiot, but they just don't know that the zombies are stag zombies, and like, they're basically, each one of them's like a screamer, so as soon as you've aggroed one, you've got to shoot them all. Can you stealth kill a stag? No, you can't. There is a special stag knife in this particular map. If you get a stag knife, you can stealth kill a zombie, but any other knife, you can do the stealth, and you can do the knife animation, but it doesn't kill it. It takes health off, but it doesn't kill it. You still then have to kill it more, you know, so you can't stealth the zombies unless you happen to have got this particular stag knife. We should probably just get on the rocks and look around. The shots could have been from the castle, or they could have been inside. Have you ever been in there?
No. I think
it goes down.
Across it once,
it goes down like about 100 meters, and it's really, really deep. But it's nowadays the loot down. There's like 4 or 5 military containers at the bottom, but the loot is so bad it's just like a bother.
Oh right.
And you need a head torch or something. You can't do it without, really. Zombie to the right. There are normally some zombies in these trees.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I may be stuck. Oh no. That sucks. I may be stuck. Oh, I think I'm going to be okay. I've just managed to come up a little bit. If I save up enough stamina to jump, I think I'll be alright. Yeah, I think I'm coming out gradually. This sucks. This has happened to me before on this map a few times. It's so easily done. I should have looked properly. I didn't know this was here.
Would you be able to use my backpack to like?
What might work is building a fireplace and just putting it at my feet, and it might make me able to... Well, that might work. The backpack's too risky, but a fireplace might work.
Okay.
I'm not making a ticket. I don't. A lot of servers don't rescue in scenarios like this, and I don't think this server does either. They're not like full-time rescue rangers, you know. If you get stuck, you get stuck.
"22 glorious months. Hope you eventually make it to the airfield on Hashima eventually."
Chip and Dale
It's
are
like
not
watching a
available.
baby
Exactly.
crying.
I'd forgotten where the rescue rangers came from. So how do I do it? Do I place the fire thing myself? If you make it and then try and leave it somewhere near me, and then I'll try and place it somewhere that'll work for me, I think. It might need to be a bit nearer to me than that for me to be able to get it, like somewhere in front here. No, a bit to your left. I can't get it. You can't fall down here unless you come a long way. Thank you. There we go, that worked. Right, there's your thing. You can get your bandage back, dude, if you want. There's a better conditioned Glock on the floor there.
Yeah, that was mine, but I chose not to have it.
Well, I guess you got the 9mm in the thing anyway, haven't you? Thank you, dude. That saved me a lot.
Yeah.
There. Right, should we go and have a look to where those shots were?
Yeah, pretty close, eh?
God, sometimes it glitches and makes it... The game thinks you're underground. My God, that's dodgy when it happens. Yeah, GG to whoever said to use a fireplace. That was a good shout. I'll remember that for next time.
I've actually just gone ill.
You got ill.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Is it a cold or are
Maybe
you
it's just been
sneezing?
cold.
Don't eat much, otherwise you'll
Nothing,
throw it up
yeah.
if you're ill. Like with you take that there, look.
Oh, okay.
But don't eat too much because if you're ill with like cholera, you'll throw up.
Oh, okay.
It's probably just from the rain and being light blue. It'll just be a cold. If you start sneezing, then we'll know for sure.
Yeah.
So the shots we just heard were at this castle. We might see them. Gonna stop at this tree. Yeah, it's a cold, so you can eat the food. It'll be okay. I'm gonna keep going down the hill.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should really go for this or not. I'd like to try and get another kill or three. That would be good, but they were big guns, and we are not really in a position to deal with big guns at the moment. I don't know, dude. I think with the gear we've got, they sounded quite geared. I think we should just leave it. What do you think?
I think they've certainly got bigger guns than us.
Yeah, let's just carry on. It's got to go back past this place, and then we can go on towards Camp Bear, maybe try and get an SKS or something. I think there's... If we could see them, like say somebody was looting on one of the tops of the towers, we could maybe pop them and then get a load of gear, but I don't think we should be getting close to those guys. It's just going to be a quick respawn, I think.
Yeah.
Wow, 18k hours and you got sick. I haven't got sick, that dude has, but yeah, you can get a cold in the rain. I know you're joking, by the way, Todd, but even Toporek sometimes get a cold in the rain, you know. I'm pleased that worked. Definitely a stealth. Oh, yeah. We should probably have checked that castle. I've checked it a number of times. Never find anything in it. Hey, Well Reddish, you're right, dude. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. I don't know if that's my imagination. If you're in every day, apologies. I've got no memory. But yeah, I hope you're good. Can we have Gamma? You've got it. You've got it. It's just dark. Actually dark blue. There's some houses down here. Maybe we should just make a fire at one and just get the plus symbols.
Yeah, it's not a bad shout. I've just gone a little bit dark, so...
Right, I'll cut a few pieces of bark if you want to just grab some sticks at one of these bushes here. I'm just getting some bark at the next tree. Ben, I'd quite like to have another go at Hashima. I can't take the fucking jitters. I don't really want to arrange a collab with someone else on Hashima because I don't really want to play it for 8 hours. I love the map, but I did the same yesterday and I did the same today, you know. Had like 1 or 2 kind of fun runs on it and then I call it and go on a map where I can play the game and it's smooth, you know. I just can't, I wouldn't want to play it for 8 hours. I think it would do my fucking nutting. Hi Michael, hope you're good, dude. Hardy Hobo, cheers for the 43. Jamie, thank you as well. Hope you're good. Oh, that you've been watching mostly on the YouTube, if you want, Reddish. Fair enough, dude. Well, thanks for watching either way. We'll make the fire in that red house, I guess. Hunter.
Stilted.
Yeah, I think it's a better house to make one in. I kind of feel like it's a better house to defend, but unless somebody really knows how to attack the house with, like you can get on the ridge of the outside of the wall.
Yeah, you can.
Right. Right, you got the sticks to hand. Thank you. Right, I'm going to put one in the fire if I can. Me. Looks like I've caught you cold now. I gave you my last. I gave you my last pill as well. So now we're both going to catch it. You're going to get it from me.
Chaos, absolute chaos.
I'm just going to go prone. In fact, I'm going to start wringing out my shit. And yeah, I enjoy doing it. Katie, you had a short about it, did you? Interesting. You get a tiny bit of immunity when you've been sick, Gith. I think it's only a few minutes though, maybe 10 tops. But did the pill actually cure your cold, or have you still got it?
Oh, I'm still ill.
Shadow, brought to you by KTEL. The TRMZ action figure comes to you with old vintage features, a salty outlook, a potato aim, micro beam, and the added value of pegging references, all for the low price of your sub. Order now, and you will not. Order now to avoid disappointment, I will say, Shadowbat. Thank you, I like that.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello? You alright, dude?
Yeah. Do you guys have a knife?
I've got a bone knife.
Can you open this can of beans for me?
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
I'm just wringing out my baklava.
No problem.
Are you starving?
Yeah, I've literally just found those beans on the zombie.
Okay. There you go.
Thank you.
You evil bastard! I don't know where you got the idea to do that from. He's got
My
some.
finger slipped.
I think that taser is from something we didn't take before. He's looted at the airfield. He's got the same stuff as us from the airfield. Those two shotguns are the ones
Yeah.
from the dead body. Evil. I was looking at you and looking at him, trying to see if you would understand what that meant. I don't know if that worked or not, but...
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got the gist.
Okay, there's half of the beans. There's the ill-gotten gains.
Brought to
Thank
you by
you.
KTEL.
He was
This
tracking us, I
TRMZ
reckon. He's
action
got
figure
the
comes to you with
shotguns.
gold
He's got the
vintage
stuff from the...
features, a salty outlook, a potato aim, micro pink
Yeah,
plus, and the
evildoer
added
he
value
was, I
of
reckon.
pegging references. All for the low price of your sub. Order now, you will be disappointed. Time to run some more. Hope all is good.
Yeah, I thought that beans seemed like quite a high-value thing for us to have. And he doesn't need them.
Oh, absolutely.
We need beans.
Oh, he's gonna die of starvation anyway.
Exactly. That dude's not going to go into Alcatraz, get the key card, and then go off on an amazing adventure. He's just going to die in 5 minutes anyway, so might as well die now without beans in
yeah.
his stomach, you know? Then we can have the beans in our stomach.
Yeah, we've done him a favour.
Yeah. Right, I've got 2 pluses. I don't know how you're at, but I don't think I can get more than 2 at the moment.
I've actually only just hit like blue. It's not going up anymore.
Probably because you were away from the fire when this dude came in, so we'll just wait a bit longer, it's all good.
But I'd get warmer if I take all my clothes off. That's
No,
weird.
it might be worth ringing him out, but I think you already did that, didn't you? God, we're synchronised.
Yeah.
They say that happens with some things, but I didn't know it happened with sneezing. Zorinto, thank you very much for the support. War Radish, cheers for the Prime, dude. Shadowbat, thank you. Bretless, cheers for the support on YouTube. Thank you for the membership. Thank you very much. Dorf Strategy, thank you for the Prime. Hunter, thank you very much. Jammy, Andorfet, thank you very much. Hive, thank you for the new sub. McMuffin, Forever, Romza, thank you as well. Rockers is the author of the Pegger's Handbook, no less. Yeah, I was actually talking about how you should only do it on a Friday night the other day, Rockers. It was inspired by you. Always ahead of you 2 days off and never any other time.
I just hit 2+.
Right, we just give it a little minute and then we'll, because sometimes it's kind of just takes a second to fill up.
Yeah.
Like, it can be like opaque plus the second one and then it gets like solid. But just give me 1 second and then we'll go. Actually just sending my mum a little message. I had to apply for a blue badge like 3 weeks ago or something. Too many emails. Here we go. Right, yeah, I'm good to go. Sorry, I was just messaging me mum. Oh, it's a hell of a process to... She already has a blue badge, right? She already has a blue badge. And she had to renew, but they've made it now, so it's like applying again. The amount of crap you have to fill in. Like she does walk with a stick. She can't walk very far. She's got really bad arthritis in her hips and her knees. And her shoulders. And she's not completely immobile, but she can't walk massively far unaided, you know. She needs... she thinks it's because of, like, she spent 40 years in the NHS and she was doing an awful lot of, like, manual stuff, like a lot of lifting and a lot of moving of patients and a lot, mostly old folks, like OAP hospital, but she puts it down to 40 years in the NHS, but her hips and her knees and her shoulders are just shot. Yeah, I've not found anything, dude. But, yeah, that it's certainly helpful for her. Yeah, you do a lot of walking. Right, there is a... what condition is your BK? This one's got a bullet in and it's warm, so you might want that one. And it wasn't a great deal. There's a well up the top of the hill here we might as well go to.
Yeah.
In fact, we might as well check this picnic table on the way. Field General, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today yet, but I've been on 4.5 hours. I'd quite like to do a longer stream today, so ideally I'd like to go on for around another 4 hours-ish, maybe a bit more. There won't be any 12-hour Mondays for the foreseeable future. I've got so much stuff going on IRL right now. I've been out this morning doing all sorts of stuff. But I'm doing my best. I actually started earlier than I thought today, so we'll get in a decent stream. Something like 9 hours, ideally. Hey JG, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. I think it's up this way. I've kind of lost my bearings a little bit, but let's just go up here. I think it's this way.
Yeah.
What's my go-to stream food? Well, I'm having a veggie supreme pizza from Domino's today, which is not very healthy, but I quite like that one. I'm not a massive fan of Domino's pizzas, but that one's okay. My go-to stream food is normally meat and 2 veg, you know, some kind of like skin on potatoes with steak and peppers or tomatoes or something like that. That's what I've been having. Yeah, I'm not at all where I thought we were. Let's just go a bit to the right. Yeah, go into that house and making the fire. I've just lost my bearings a touch, but it's just over this way somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's the hill over there I think we need to head to. They have Pizza Hut in the UK. Yeah, then I think Pizza Hut's struggling a little bit. Found a dry bug in the box. Humberto that.
Yeah, it's cush filled with that big apartment in there.
Yeah, well, just to the right of that is the where we want to be headed. So we're going okay.
Yeah.
Just taking a detour to check this picnic table. Well, that wasn't worth it. Pizza Hut struggling in the States too, yeah. I haven't been to a Pizza Hut forever. A lot of they weren't so common around Suffolk and Essex, and the ones that they were like sit-in restaurants mostly. I don't think many people ordered takeaway. But I've been to once or twice over the years. I never really liked the pizza. I never really liked anything. There's just so many better restaurants to visit, and there's certainly better pizza joints to go to than a Pizza Hut. You know, like, I'm not saying that Domino's is amazing or anything, but as a takeaway, it's all right. It's not great, but there's not a great deal of choice where I am. I'm in the middle of nowhere, you know, so there's not a great deal of choice. But yeah, I Pizza Hut. I've only been a couple of times. Yeah, the thing that it's all right if you've got kids. And that kind of salad bar thing was okay if you've got a young family, like young kids. Papa John's is way better, but there isn't any of those around here. Yeah, I agree. Papa John's is way better. Like, the dough is way, way better. Feed that to me. What bag have you got, dude?
Just a little hiking bag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those. Yeah, I've got the same one now. So we're both wearing the same bag. That'll help us work out who's who for now.
Yep.
Then it's just up this hill. Sometimes there is, if you're lucky, sometimes there is a hunting rifle up here. There is often players shooting up here, so we need to be a bit aware. Like, Sometimes there's players. There's a well up here. A lot of people come to this bit at the top of the hill.
Gotcha.
Cheers, JG. Thank you for the bits. Hope you're good as well. Hope you and yours are good, dude. Avi takes just a random dude I met. His name's Barney. Pretty chilled out, dude. There's often food around here. That could be quite useful. Even when you think there's no one, there's often players around here. Did you do the roof?
A blaze.
Oh, you found a blaze? What, on the roof? Nice.
No.
I've got 3 bullets for the blaze.
Oh, yeah.
Sucks. I want the blaze. I want the blaze for me. He said he was a bad shot. Now he's got the blaze, and I could have that blaze for me. I'm a bad shot too, but that's by the by. I want the blaze. I'm just going to fill up my bottle at the well just to the side here.
Yep.
Those shots are all back where we were before, somewhere near that castle. That's crazy.
Yeah. Gonna change to a canvas backpack.
Nice. Sevelty, thank you very much for the 4 months. Cheers for the resub. Thank you. FN agent, I don't know about that. Did you get it from that metal shed, presumably? This thing here?
No, I got it from this little hut here.
Oh, okay. Sometimes there's loot in this building at the end, and then we're kind of done. We can try and get off of this island after this.
Yep.
Do you need a drink at the well, or you're okay?
I'll probably run and just top up, but...
Alright, well, let's go back and do that in a sec. I'll check upstairs in here.
Yep.
Oh, I've got a blaze as well.
Ooh, lovely. Gonna split bullets. I've got 10.
Well, it had one in it, so if you give me one, or whatever, enough to have a few in the gun would be good, yeah. Oh, have you got more bullets? Oh, cool. Very good.
Yeah, D5 each.
Right, did your blaze come with a rail?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. So I've got a scope on mine, but you don't need the spare rail I have. That's fine. I'm going to keep the carbine, but just not use it with a... In fact, fuck that. I'm just going to drop it. I think it's stupid to carry the carbine. No, I'm dropping the wrong gun now. Fucking idiot. Yeah, 5 bullets is okay for now. It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Right, let's get back to the well then. This is remarkably lucky to get 2 blazes here. That's kind of cool. I just realised that my cold's gone as well, which is nice. I didn't even have any pills.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'll just fill this up again. If you want to just use the bottle, just beat it up, dude. There you go.
Thank you.
Right, yeah, it's this way then, dude. Let's go. Jumbo, we're all rooting for you, big man. Always keep running, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Actually, I need to have a gluten tablet. I've got a pizza coming in the next 10 or 15 minutes. If I take the tablet now, I'm having the one that has gluten. The gluten-free one's all right, but it costs the same for a small pizza, and it's just not as nice. So I'm having the gluten, but I won't have any troubles. I'm just going to take one of these tablets that lets me digest gluten properly. Doesn't work if you're celiac. Before anyone starts thinking about it, I'm not. Anyway, yeah, the pizza. Salty. Fair play to you, by the way. You got so many kills. Evil.
We're all rooting for you.
That spot
man.
was very
Always.
good. I wish I'd thought of it.
Keep on running.
It worked so well. You got me with it on my second life, I think. But that spot was evil. Nothing. Yeah, GG. think you got like 13 or 14
Surprise.
kills or something. You were top kills on the whole event for sure on the Sunday. I know that much. I had a quick look at the list. Does your body ever build up a tolerance to those tablets? I don't think so, Silex. It's an enzyme that just you put in your stomach before you have gluten, and it helps break down the gluten. So it just helps you digest it, right? So the thing that I built up is an intolerance to gluten, and this is just like an additive that I guess it's not perfect, but it just aids the digestion of gluten and stops me getting the side effects of the intolerance I have. You know, so they work pretty well. You need to be a bit careful though. If you go too mad, you try to use them like many days running.
Oh, I'm ill again.
The crossbow there, I don't know if you want it or not. You want the crossbow?
I don't think. Well, it's good for Zeds, isn't it?
It is. It's just whether you've got space on your back or not. I did have 3 bolts before, but I dropped them ages ago. Sucks. Dude, can we go back? I need to just dip into the trees. I've got something being delivered.
Yeah.
I'll be AFK for like 2 minutes. I won't be long.
No worries.
Out. That's the pizza box on my desk. I'm going to put some slices on a plate so I can, without having to keep going to the box. Can you hear me? Oh, you're there. Sorry,
Yep.
I was getting a pizza delivered, and so I've just been sorting that out and putting it on the plate and whatnot.
Yeah, you're all good.
Let's go. If we get somewhere where you can loot a little bit, I'll just like hide in a room while you loot an area, so I can eat. You're from the UK, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So have you got? Is it dinner time for you, or are you alright? You alright?
I'm all good. I'm waiting for the missus to get home.
Ah, okay. DayZ's having an update tomorrow, Diffusion. Yeah, it's like an incremental update. Small changes to the game, but some pretty decent changes to the audio, with some big changes to Carl the map, which will be good. Alerts are on, Zipperdeli.
I suspect there may be someone here where we just stopped in the trees. The other side there was a dropped dry bag.
Okay, interesting. They're sometimes a little bit behind. Blaze Hornet, thank you for the 33. Zipperdeli, thank you. It should get read out in a second, but they are a little bit slow, Zipperdeli. They're like 2 or 3 minutes behind often.
In 2021 I didn't do a marathon. I didn't do one in 2022, 2023, or 2024, either. This is a running joke.
It wasn't worth the wait. It really wasn't worth the wait, was it? Just for the support. Best fried chicken. I'm quite keen on just chicken thighs, plain chicken thighs, that you can just do in the oven with the skin on. And then, like, ideally so the skin goes a tiny bit crispy, and then just dousing it in some kind of really hot sauce. And that, I quite like that more than I like coated. Hey. There was a double barrel down there. I quite like the double barrel. There's a rotten zucchini that you can actually eat. Do you want half of a rotten zucchini?
No, you're alright. You can eat it.
I don't blame you. I'm yellow hungry, so I'm not doing amazing on food. Right, just over the bridge here, there's a summer camp. If we get to that summer camp, I'll let you spin around and loot all the sheds while I eat some pizza.
Yeah. Sounds good. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah, that's
Hope
not
you're
great.
well. Missed a few recently, glad to be back.
Might want to make some bolts for your crossbow so we can be silent. I don't know if you want to do that. I'll try and make you a few more.
They hit.
Oh, that's not great. This one here. Kill him. Kill him dead. Murder him. Yes, that should do it. I'm going to bandage. GG, dude. I think we did pretty well to do that without making any noise, to be honest. That's pretty good. And I carried on eating the pizza.
Perfect.
Right, so if you
Is
just...
it true you can... Sorry, go
Oh,
on.
no, you go on, you go.
I was just going to say, is it true you can eat the wolf fat, just not the meat?
You can do, yeah. If you cook it, you don't get sick from that. The fat from bears and wolves you can eat. I'm going to go to this one at the end. If you do, if you start this one and then just horseshoe around, I'll be in this end one here.
Yeah.
See you in a sec. Rows and rows. There is no arrows up from eating that zucchini. There is, Dan, as you can see now, but it's very, very small. So if you're moving, or if you're cold and you're moving, you actually don't get a net up. But now I'm static, I am going up, as you can see. And you've just said the same thing, so you get it. Hi, Amber Queef, cheers for coming in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the resub. I can't believe I've been streaming that long on YouTube. It's crazy.
Anyway.
I'm glad you said something. To be honest, I barely heard any steps anyway.
Found some more bolts for the crossbow and found a sewing kit. Probably do with a better jacket, I've only got a raincoat.
So, for those that have just joined, I'm eating a veggie pizza at the moment. I'm not exactly moving at any great speed. I'm just trying to get it eaten. Carry on. There's a few more summer camp sheds to check if you want to come this way. Kelly, it's Domino's, right? I am not a big fan of Domino's. I don't like most of the meat ones. They all taste a bit salty. I'm not very keen. The Veggie Supreme from Domino's is just my favourite one of what they do. I don't really like the others. They're all really salty and not very nice. Two for Tuesday. You just want one on a Monday. First mistake was ordering from Domino's. Everyone's always got this kind of... It's not that bad, and also, you don't live where I live, you know, there ain't many choices, you know. I can only buy what I can buy, you know, like, it... You okay?
Yeah, just a rogue wolf.
Fucking hell, I didn't even hear it. I think we should make a fire in the next stilted house, which is just through these trees. It probably would be wise, I think.
Yep.
OG Amber, thank you very much. Cheers for the resub on Twitch as well. Holy shit, thank you. Cheers for the priming. Thank you very much. Blaze Hornet, thank you for the 33. Cheers. Bob. Welcome Dooman, Noisy MacBook, and Horvat, thank you for the follows on YouTube. I'm just going to get a little bit more bark for the fire.
Yep.
Right, I've got 2 pieces of bark. Are you sick again, or did you get cured?
Yeah, I'm sick again. That's how I've been sick in this game for a while.
It's rained a fucking lot, isn't it? It's just not stopping.
Yeah.
You reckon you can grab one of these sticks? Dude, oh no, you've got some of you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got a stick on my back now. There's a stilted house just this way. Drop the bark and the stick down. I'm going to leave you the honours while I stuff my fat face.
Yeah, right.
The only time I've ever really had Papa John's is when I've been staying in a Butlins. For those that don't know, it's like a family holiday resort, which is it's basically like a caravan type place, where you go and stay in a big caravan, and there's a big tent in the middle where they put on shows and stuff, and it's
So
not
you
really
dropped
much
the
fun.
bark.
Did I not drop it? Sorry, dude. No, I didn't. I fucked that up. My bad. Yeah, the dough in Papa John's is way better, but they're not as common, you know. Welcome, I don't know what a basically good server is. If you're looking to play a particular, like, learn how to use the DZSA launcher, right? Say you want to play Namalsk, go to the DZSA launcher, filter it for Namalsk, then sort it by high pop, and then read the descriptions and pick one that suits your playstyle and join it. You know, and you've got a server that suits you, with players in it on the map you want to play. It comes with a garlic and herb dip, comrade, but I don't dip it. It's too much of a not hard work, but it's too much of a hassle while I'm trying to stream to be dipping it. I'm going to get shit everywhere doing it.
Got a lovely delivery of chocolate digestives.
Very nice. Need a cup of tea to go with.
The missus brought home a monster, so I'm happy.
So that's not actually a heli site.
Is that a heli or a campsite?
It's a camp, yeah.
I had a revolver with 2 bullets, I don't know if you want.
I'm good, Jim. Noisy, thanks for the super chat. Robot Lady will read the question out, but I'm going to start answering it. In fact, she's going to read it out now.
I'm a Rust player. What's the main high-level difference? Does DayZ have base rating? I hear this is more survival-based. How common is PvP?
PvP can be rare, or it can be really common. It depends on the luck of the draw, you know. Like, some days you might not see anyone for 4 hours, and some days you might see more people in 4 minutes than you have in days. You know, it's luck of the draw on any given server. But there are servers that offer a more Rust style experience with base building, but it's not Rust. So it's much more adventure based, much more survivally, and much less meta'd around base building. Certainly, if you're playing the official game, it's nothing like Rust. It's much more about the life you're on and the gear you've got. But there are servers offering a more Rust style experience with heavily modded base building and raiding and stuff. Are basically vanilla servers any good? Gorkum, try them. I've never played basically vanilla. But a lot of people do play them. They're quite modded. They're not really basically vanilla. They're quite modded, I think. Nothing wrong with that, but they're actually quite modded, I thought. If it's got players in it, it's a good server, otherwise it wouldn't have players in it. No, that's certainly the case, right? Welcome, and I'm giving you a really good answer. That there is no such thing as a good or a bad server. If it's a 40 pop server and there's 40 players in it, it's gonna be a good server, right? It's gonna be, otherwise it wouldn't be full of players, you know? So the server matters a lot less. If you're new to the game, it matters hardly anything at all, you know. The secret to DayZ is not being on the server that's fun. It's finding the fun in the game yourself, right? And it's not the server that will do that more often than not. It really isn't. It's you. If you're new to the game, you may not even want to be on full pop servers, you know. You might want to learn the map first. But basically vanilla's fine. I would suggest if you're new to the game entirely that you play no mods for a little while and just learn the game a bit before you go on modded stuff. Got one more slice left and then I'm good to go.
Yeah, no worries. Got an extra 7k if you want to fix.
I've got these trousers that need fixing, but they're not that great. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I could fix my balaclava, that'd be alright. Yeah, could use it, thank you. There's a command that can be done that sort of is some of the servers that I would recommend, like Karma Crew and Zero and Spaggy and Day One and DayZ Underground and others. But you can have a good or a bad time on pretty much any server. It's not as important as you might think. The server is not the thing that really matters so much. There's only one use left. Do you want that back, or shall I just carry it?
You can carry it if you like. I've got another one.
Right, I'm ready to go. Thanks for waiting, dude. I'm all full of pizza now. I ate that way too quick. It was really good, but I ate that way too quick. Dude, there's 2 crossbow bolts in there in the wardrobe. I haven't even got space to carry them. So just over there is Camp Bear. There's often players around, so we need to be a bit aware. Often players around with like SKSs or better, you know, there's sometimes geared dudes. Alright,
okay.
I just need to stop in a tree. I want to transfer my water to a canteen.
Yep.
Would you like my bottle once I've done it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it, yeah.
I've got one of those bum bags, so I can carry the canteen without taking any space.
Thank you.
I think if you're new to the game, just in general, don't stress about the server too much. You're learning the map. I suggest you play Churnerous. Try to play Churnerous with no mods if you can, just for a while, and just learn Churnerous, you know? It's an adventure game. If you're new, it's an adventure game, and you don't know what you don't know. So if you kill a cow and you cut it up, and then you want to know how to cook it, go on YouTube and like how to make a fire in DayZ, how to cook in DayZ, or whatever, you know? Like, just learn the things you need to learn as you go, you know? But the main thing you're doing is playing and learning the map, adventuring around, learning how to play the game. You don't even need to be on a server full of players if you're brand new. You could go on a server with 10 people in it or less. It's fine, you know. Like you make sure you're able to talk in game. So if someone talks to you, you can talk back. But just enjoy getting lost and surviving and going to see bits of the map you've never seen before and whatnot. You know, and just don't sweat it too much. You know, it's the first 50 to 100 hours in DayZ. You're going to do a lot of trial and error learning. You know, the server you run for that doesn't matter very much. The best way to learn is to get in the game. God, that was filling. Holy shit. I'm not sitting at my desk properly yet since eating the pizza either. I need to try and sort that out. I'll start on the left if you want to start on the right, and then we'll kind of meet in the middle.
Yep. Would you like a canteen rather than a bottle? Or, oh no, that bottle goes on your bag. You're probably alright with that then. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm just changing to a slightly better condition canteen, like it matters. Have you got any food?
Yes, I do, yeah.
Okay, I'm yellow. I'm just asking, I've just found some tuna, but I'm going to eat it then, because I'm yellow, dude.
Yeah, no worries.
Just up ahead by that building you can see there, normally there's a few stag zombies around, so if you can headshot them with that crossbow, then they'll die to one hit, otherwise they're a bit of a ball ache.
Give them a best shot.
No pressure or anything, it'll be fine. Just a couple of boxes over here that can spawn loot. Vicky. There's a vicar there, but I haven't got the space to carry it. But if you want it, there's a vicar there.
It's got no mag or ammo. I will take it.
I also found 5 bullets, which I can split. Hang on, for the 308 here. They're tracers, but there's 3 on the ground. I've got 2, so it gives us a couple more.
Are you?
I'll do the top floor. If you want to do the bottom in here, I'll just go upstairs.
Yep.
I never get anything good in here. Maybe today will be the day. Let me know if you find any 5.45. You know the rounds for the baby AK. That would be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Nada.
It's got an AK-74 mag that was pristine, which is kind of cool.
That's alright.
Just going to have to fuck around with the bullets for a sec in the last room upstairs.
Yeah, no worries.
Eat that tuna, it's made... Look at that, it's made no difference to me. I did eat it, didn't I? I ate the tuna, I was yellow hungry, and now I've finished the tuna, I'm still yellow hungry. Right, I wasn't sitting in my desk properly since I'd eaten the pizza now. That's good. Sorry. That was impressive. I managed to do it twice. I would like a weapon cleaning kit. That would be amazing. Mechanics top 25 slots. That's 24. I don't think so.
It's got some epoxy if you want to fix your helmet.
Nice. Okay. Oh, it's ruined. It must have got ruined by the wolves. So yeah, no fixing that. I might as well take it off. It's not doing anything. Just changing to a green M65 jacket.
Yep.
I got less space. How have I managed to get less space there? That shouldn't be possible, should it? Oh, it's the peaches. Of course, I just picked up the peaches and I need to eat it anyway, so it's fine. Who's ain't got much left to give in them.
I don't suppose you've got a PU by chance.
I have not. I found a Mosin. I got a box of bullets.
I actually prefer the Mosin over the Blaze.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Well, here's the box of bullets. We can probably find one, dude. Just keep hold of it if you can. I'm gonna go and do the next barrack.
Yep.
not actually that much here, really. There's a stab zombie on the left there. I don't want to tell him about it because if I talk, it will probably aggro the stag zombie. The stag zombie on the other side. I think it's not a stag, we got away with it. I thought this one was a stag, it's not.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, there is a stag to your left. Dude, can you get that? Hit that in the head, the left one. On the rock, the other side. Oh, in the head, I said. In the head. In the head. Yeah! GG, dude. Sorry, I can be a bit of a sarky bastard.
It's in our blood, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to fix my jacket. Oh, no, another one. Fuck, hang on. I'll fix my jacket, you sort them out. GG. Often the stag ones have good loot, but not today.
I don't know where that bolt went. I think it went in his head and...
Yeah, it seems to happen with them for some reason. It happens more often that you don't get the bolt back. That's not good. In hat, that's pissed. I'm surprised we've not seen anyone. Tactical goggles in this one if you want them, just in the corner as you come in on the right.
Ruined.
Are they ruined?
Yeah. Oh well.
They're actually my ones. I swapped them for other ones. I didn't realise they were ruined. Sorry. I guess I should have realised. How often does you get shot on con without seeing anyone first? It happens. It happens quite a lot, dude. It can, you know. Especially in places like when you're at a well, or if you're stopped to overwatch somewhere and someone's already overwatching you. Those kind of things can happen quite a lot. If you're quite smart, like if you overwatch, say you're overwatching Mishkino tents, if you make sure you do it with a low wall in front of you or a tree or whatever, so that when you go on con they can't finish you off. It's amazing how many times you can wake up and run away. Like, say I'm aiming at someone that's 200 meters away. If I aim from here, if they get me, I can't be finished off because I'm behind the sandbags, right? So the position you take up can really impact your chances of surviving if you get hit on con. Surprised we've not found an SKS. Right, there's some more stuff to loot this way. I'm surprised we've not found an SKS. You normally get one, maybe two sometimes, but what I really need is a weapon cleaning kit, but I haven't found one of them yet.
Yeah.
There's usually zombies around these tents. I'm surprised there's not. Maybe I should take that. Still long term, I'm more likely to use it. Dude, I've just found a radio. If you grab one at some point, that could come in handy.
I've actually got one.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, we can use them when we get off of here then. Not Hashima anymore, Maniac. No, we're playing... I'll do the top floor again if you like. We're playing on Deerisle. It should have changed the title. I don't know if it has. I hope it has. See you, astronaut. I have no idea what your issue is, but thanks for coming. Cheers, Blubber, thank you. On Twitch it has, YouTube says Hashima. It might have not have polled. I don't think Pinkster was here, she probably changed it. Maybe she'd already gone, I don't know. Oh, she's still here now, I'm sure it's changed. Why do I need another bandage exactly? Who am I teamed up with? A random that I met in game. Hello? Yeah, I found fuck all. I don't know if you found anything, but nothing really.
I found a sharpening stone.
That's actually not bad. It's not a bad thing to have. They're pretty useful. Right, if we just go along these rocks, but I'm not. Let's not talk just while we come around. We'll probably won't aggro zombies if we just avoid VoIP until we get over past that tower on the other side.
Yep.
There's usually zombies on the rocks. It looks like there might not be any. Oh, there's one right there. I just willed him to shoot it, and then it was dead. You know, the power of TRMZ compels you. And the noggin, look at that. Astronaut, you said you were leaving and that there was somebody in the chat that was some kind of hero, so I said I don't know what your issue is. As in, you seem to be upset about something, but I haven't seen what it's about. But you seem to have come in like a bear with a sore thumb who wants to get angry at stuff. I'm not angry at you, you're welcome, but I think what I said was not wrong. You know, you seemed upset about something else in the chat. I had no idea what it was, but you said you were leaving, so I said thanks for coming in. It's a very straightforward thing, but I've vaguely seen a couple of your messages and not quite understood what's going on. You seem permanently upset, dude. Take a deep breath. And try again. It's all good. There's no drama. Well, there we go. That's fine. Defending yourself over someone else going off at something over nothing. Well, yeah, like I say, I don't know what your issue is. Now I do. It's no big deal, is it? Just ate an onion. Whoa. Raw, like an apple. Some people do that. Some people do that and enjoy that. Purple, dude, thank you for the super chat. Purple Blades, tell you a joke. I don't know any jokes, dude. I just look in the mirror in the morning, see the tiny thing between my legs, and that's the only joke I need. It doesn't make me smile, though. Frown, more like. I really want an onion. Ugh. Purple, thank you very much for the super chat. Maniac, thank you. Fox Mulder, thank you for the resub. Mord, Kale, Kill Switch, thank you as well. Here's for the support, guys. Noisy, thank you as well. Yeah, we're on a good team up with Barney. We've only been on 5.5 hours. It feels like we've been on ages. Still didn't get a weapon cleaning kit. There's a few summer camps on the way. We might get lucky and find a scope for that, for the Mosin. That might be alright. You haven't got a scope for the Blaze either, have you? Hopefully we'll get a scope for one or the other. I'd be surprised if we don't. It's weird. I don't know why it's not working anymore, Pinkster. It seems to have stopped being able to be changed. I'll change it myself in a sec. It's weird that. I don't know what's gone on. YouTube kind of just breaks things from time to time.
Does chelating tablets help with a cold?
No. It's just if you get heavy metal poisoning on Sakal, it cures you of that. But all it does other than that is work like purification tablets. So you can use them to clean your water if you want.
Gotcha.
Dude, I'm just got to alt tab and go AFK for 2 secs. If you want to loot the rest of the house, I'm just in one of the bedrooms. I won't be long. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to change the title. Pinkster can't work YouTube anymore. I've got to fix it for her. Sorry. Sorry, that's bad. It's all her fault. I did nothing. Right. Hashima first. Now switched to Deerisle. There you go. I can work YouTube. Sorry, Michelle. Bit hot. Pizza's right fucking hot. Right, I'm back, dude. Sorry. Cheers, Muller. Have a good one. Hope it goes well. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a scope of some sort here. Just be a bit careful for bear traps. There's often bear traps at this one and the next one.
Righto.
If we put the matches in the press vest, they will not get wet. Usually when I say be careful for bear traps, I then go and stand on a bear trap. There we go, that's the cleaning kit I was after. I think I'm very unlikely to get pneumonia, but it should be alright. I think I can cure it with my immune system. I do need more food, though, to do that. And I'm not going to bother with the night vision binoculars. Oops. I did get a weapon cleaning kit. Have you found a scope?
No, I found a jacket though.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nearly as good. Porky bars on me. See, I've just cured the cold. Look, the cold has gone already. No flu, just cures. Right, I've just managed to get rid of my cold, so can you try not to sneeze all over me, okay?
I'll try my best.
I'm going to stay just a little bit in front for now. Redline, thank you for gifting pinks to the Twitch sub. Thank you very much, dude. Portman, thank you very much. Chaotic, thank you for the prime. Lieutenant, thank you as well. I don't know about Welcome to My World, by the way. I saw the Welcome to My World thing when I was digging Pinkster out for not changing the chat. I don't think that's a fair comparison in any way, shape or form. Like, I mean, you were in a whole nother level, you know, like you're getting cancelled around the world is what I heard. They're going to remove the word red and line from the dictionary. Anyway, enough of that. We don't want any more drama. I'm quite full. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Nick, yeah, no, I'm not interested, dude. It's just absolute nonsense. I'm not interested in that absolute bollocks. So forgive the timeout, but it's just, oh god, utter tripe. Chaotic, thank you once again. Cheers for the prime sub. Cheers for the support, dude. Have you noticed the different colour lab names on the map? I've not seen any lab names. I don't know what you mean, lab names. Where are the colour lab names? Oh, the map itself. Have a look. Let's go have a quick look at the map in this tree, dude.
Yep.
What lab names? Walborough, I don't see any different colours. Stonington is home. Hashima has coloured lab names. Oh, I see. I'm looking at this map. I'm not on Hashima. I'm wasting my time. Yeah, no, I have... Oh, dude, I was back. I don't know if you're here still. Sorry, I'm back. I started running and forgot that I was meant to be not running away from you. I do that sometimes. I'm so used to lone wolfing. I'm just like, oh, time to go. And then I get like 100 metres down the road. I'm like, oh, shit. My dude seems to be permanently hungry at the moment. I just can't... Like, I've been yellow health for fucking ages. There's shotgun shells down there. You don't need shotgun shells anymore, do you?
No.
I don't think you ever needed shotgun
Yeah, I
shells.
know what you mean. Yeah, no. Yeah, my guy's like permanently hungry as well.
It's because I'm light blue temperature. Like, when we get across this swim, maybe make a fire after that might make sense. But when you're light blue, you burn through energy like 3 times as quick.
Yeah, right, okay.
Nice. I like a sharpening stone too. Hope we get him a scope here. I'd be disappointed if we don't, to be honest. One bullet for the FNX. We're rich. I have seen scopes over by this boat once or twice. Probably won't be one now, but... I kind of don't think we're going to find what we need.
Changes green cargoes.
You were?
Just changes
Green,
into
okay, yeah.
green.
No scope?
No, it's good.
There's a couple more summer camp sheds over here, but yeah, no, we're not getting much luck.
No.
There's still plenty more places to check. I think we'll probably get one. That finger in the fucking head. The ADS, sorry, the raise your weapon button.
Boat over.
Where are you looking?
Out there?
Oh yeah, if we had a spark plug we could use that, but it might have one. We've got to swim anyway, we might as well swim from there. Well spotted, we might as well see if it's got one, we could get lucky.
Yep.
You don't have a spark plug, I take it?
No.
No, me either. I kind of need to go AFK in a sec. I don't know, maybe if we get to the other side, make a fire, and then I'm going to need to be, like, disappear for a minute or two.
Yeah, no worries.
The spicy chicken is working its magic. Nobody wants to hear that, sorry. Where are the Zeds? Michael, sometimes there's Zeds there, sometimes there's not, but this server's completely full of players, right? Which means sometimes the zombie cap is hit, as in the capacity the zombies can have. Which means where they would normally be zombies, you just arrive and they don't spawn in because there's already the limit is hit. So this server has more players than an average DRL server, so maybe they've reduced the zombies down from say 1,000 to 800. So there can only be 800 across the whole map, and if they're all out, then they won't spawn for you. No spark plug, that sucks.
Damn.
But hopefully if we get across we can make a little fire, and then while the fire's on I'll disappear for a second. I nearly read out, head to ball, I nearly read out while still holding the void button. You simply have a very healthy trigastroclonic reflex. I very nearly said to the dude I'm playing with that he had that. A trigastroclonic reflex. I'm sure that would have gone down well. He did just say he had some digestive biscuits. Please tell what the spicy meal is doing to you. Dude, for tier 27 resubs, I'll get a camera up my bumhole and show you, but at the moment I haven't got a tier 27 resub, so I can't quite do it yet, but I'm working on it. Tier 27 is $1 million. Globby, thank you so much for the 53. Cheers for the support, dude. Sorry, I think I might have caught it already, but cheers for the long ass resub, dude. You want feet, do you? Mr. Wirt is close. 500 more likes for feet pics. I can confirm right now there's no feet pics for likes situation going on. Not feet. I'm going to get some bark.
I've actually got some chisels.
Yeah, I've got matches as well, actually, and I've kept them in a place where they don't get wet either. I should have already realised. Right. I'm just going to go up a tiny bit further. There's a tree there. We could just make the fire in. If we just come up the hill, you get sticks.
Yeah.
You want me to grab them? What am I doing here? I got the bark and now I can't fucking find it. Oh well. We don't really need it anyway. I don't understand how I've dropped it.
Found it.
Right, GG. Right, so if you don't mind lighting a fire in, like, this tree here.
Yep.
And then hopefully I'm out of... Yeah, if you like that one, I'm out of the way enough, I think. I'll be back in, I don't know, a couple of minutes. Right, just bear with me.
Here's 26 months. Plaza, don't show your bum hole. Keep doing what you do best. Thank you. Alright, partner. Keep on running, baby. You know what time it is. Chocolate starfish. Keep on running, baby. Dear random player, we the sad deluded chatterers who doggedly watch Paul in the vain hope of some entertainment to lift us from the drudgery of our everyday lives, wish to apologize for the interruption in your gaming pleasure whilst he goes to take another of his interminable ponying traps. Rest assured he will return and
almost don't want to sit down. Sorry. Nobody needs to know. Fuck. I'm back. Sorry, dude. I need to not have that.
So I did
source.
find, I found like a zoomable holographic scope. Didn't realise I could put on the blaze.
Oh, nice. Okay. Right,
Find a battery before.
let's go up the hill. I don't think I've got a battery either. Oh my god. Yeah, I had chicken with Carolina Reaper sauce for lunch. It was hot. It is hot sauce. It's the hottest sauce that they do in Sainsbury's, I think. It's 5 chilies out of 5 hot. And I really like the flavour of it, but my god, I'm regretting it now. I'm pretty sure I've seen a little 1-minute YouTube short of Neil deGrasse Tyson, I think it was, talking about chilies and how chilies aren't actually hot. They just have something in them that fools our brains and our taste buds into thinking that they're hot. Right? I'm sure, I think it was him. I don't know who it was. I think it was Neil deGrasse Tyson. Anyway, I've seen this video that talks about it. What I want to know is, if they're not really hot and it's just fooling your taste buds, why the fuck is it burning my arsehole so much?
greetings from the Seychelles. Seychelles, cool face.
Like, it can't just be the taste buds, can it? It must, like, it must be something else. Oh my god, I need some, like, milk of magnesia or something. I need something. I need to sit in, like, a vat of frozen yogurt. Oh. Dude, there's vitamins. Yeah, let me give you a vitamin.
Hey!
Good. Oh my god. That's better. That's
You
going
know
to be
what?
good.
I feel better already.
Wish I did. I've tried to keep this very light, but I had really, really, really spicy chicken for lunch. And let's just say I'm not wanting to sit down right now. That was a mistake. No more spicy chicken for lunch. Fuck, what was I thinking? Oh my god. Scapegoat, you reckon? Oh, fuck me dead. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Oh my god. Is it colour or colour? Well, I would say it's colour with a U. You can say it's colour without. I don't really mind. I definitely say U because we use the English language in England. So we spell it like the English would spell it. I've just gone hungry with no food.
Yeah. I'm yellow. I've got half a can of spaghetti if you need it.
Well, I'm red hungry, yeah. So if you don't mind me eating a bit, we can always fish if needs be. There's a town not far. Thank you, dude. There's a town not too far away, so we can loot the town. There's often a load of cows as well, so we can potentially kill a cow or something. Oh, there's a helicopter crash site over there. Look. Let's just quickly check this picnic table for a scope, and then we'll go and see if we can get anything from that heli. Oh my god. My stomach's a tiny bit crampy, actually. I did have more sauce than usual earlier. I had more than I normally do have. I think I'm going to take a little break now. There's MVG goggles, but I don't normally bother with those. Yeah, let's go and check the heli. We could get something decent. That'd be good.
Yeah, yeah.
And American is the proper form of English. I don't think it works like that, Kerry. How can it be the proper form? It's just like the sort of offshoot, like cousin of it, right? Like English is the daddy. Obviously, sorry, it's just it can't not be the case. That just makes you like the unruly kid wanting to try and disagree with dad. I'm not being anti-American, I hasten to add, but in the grand scheme of the English language, it came from England. And also it was then amalgamated from all sorts of other languages. Everyone's saying Liverpool are having an easy season because other teams aren't playing well. Well, they've only lost one game all season, you know, like, who cares what everyone says? That's just what... Fans will say anything because their team's doing badly, you know, like Liverpool are only winning it because everyone else is doing badly, says a Man U fan sitting in 15th place, you know, or whoever, you know. Sorry, Man U fans, I am picking on you there, I'm not really meaning to, but it's just an easy excuse, isn't it, you know? When Leicester won it, it's definitely true that the year Leicester won it, some of the other big teams didn't perform like they normally do, but Leicester still had to win it, didn't they? No, nobody else did it, it was Leicester that did. Yeah, they've played 27 games and they've lost once all season. At home to Forest as well, which is crazy, right? But they've only lost once in 27 games. That's title winning form, isn't it? You know, they clearly are playing well. And it's even when they're not playing well, they're still winning, you know? We'll say gasoline or petrol in the UK. We normally say petrol. We don't say gasoline unless we've been watching Mad Max. Then we say gasoline. Field General, on Deerisle you don't lose stamina while swimming.
And pray for quick exit.
Oh, it's a fucking... I thought it was a heli. It's a camp. Bugger. There's an AS Val there, dude. Yeah, there's an AS Val on that skeleton if you want it. With a mag.
Ooh. I think I might drop the Mosin. Quadruple carrying.
Oh, you know what'll happen. Whichever one you drop is the one you'll find a scope for on the other side of the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Well, drop... Whichever one you drop in, if it's the Mosin, I'll just put it on my back until we get over the other side, in case... Because there's 2 summer camp sheds the other side there. No doubt there'll be the scope that we want if we don't take it. I've got the walkie-talkie, yeah, I've got the radio. Oh, God. Shad, not Chad. Not Chad. Thank you very much for the 7-month real time. Joshua, thank you as well. Greetings from the Seychelles, you lucky show-off bastard, you. Labisch, thank you for the 46. Rockwit, thank you for the prime. Head T-Ball, thank you very much. The sad deluded chatterers who got to do watch Paul in vain of hope of some entertainment to lift us from the drudgery. I can't see the rest at the moment, but that sounds right. That's how I pick up all my viewers. Vain hope and drudgery. Any joy?
Nah, nothing.
Alright, well I got a box of 308 we could split. Right, there's your 10.
Thank you.
Right, there's a town back this way. There is another place we might get a scope a little bit further along. I'll just hold the Mosin for now, and then we'll see if we get lucky.
Yep.
Chad, thank you very much. Lift us from drudgery of our everyday lives. Wish to apologise for your interruption of your gaming pleasure whilst he goes to take another of his interminable pony and traps. Rest assured he will return and tell you all about it. I think I was quite reserved. I only spent 10 minutes talking about how my arsehole was on fire. I think I did pretty well. It's still only just calming down now. Am I excited for my trip? I can't wait for the trip I didn't know I was going on. Yeah, it's going to be good. I'm using a single PC talking. Streaming's moved along quite a bit, and with modern Nvidia cards, they have quite a lot going for them using NVENC as the streaming option to make really good quality, but not cost you too much on performance. So, yeah, you don't really need a dual stream rig so much anymore, like you did maybe 5 years ago. They've actually focused on it as a thing to like innovate on, you know, and they've made it better because they understood a lot of their customers were using things for streaming, so Nvidia have actually spent money improving stuff. Johnny Cash still stuck in your head. You know, for the briefest time that was the alert for donations or similar. Not for very long. I had the Clash for about 2 years, just the first 10 seconds of I Fought the Law. That was the longest running donation alert that I ever had before now. And then after I'd taken the Clash off, I tried a couple of other things, and then I ended up with Decent and Holy Fuck. Dude, where are you?
this house. So,
Rather annoyingly, I've just found a spark plug, and I think to get to Alcatraz, it's going to be quicker to go back for the boat than it is to press on.
yeah, no, I agree.
I think we should maybe just check around here a bit, because I'm yellow hungry. I'm sure you are. We're going to need some food. Favorite song by Johnny Cash. I really like Folsom Prison Blues. Hurt is decent, though. I agree. It's a really good song. As is When the Man Comes Around, of the ones that he made later on. Hurt's a really good song.
The Euron is still running.
Did you do the stilted?
Yeah, no.
I
I'll
really
do
need some
piano.
food. There's normally cows in this town, but no cows today. Did your coal get gone? Hello? I think he said he was going to do the piano, didn't he? Have you still got the code, or did it go?
Oh, I've still got it.
Right, yeah. Mine's just gone. Mine's just gone, so you take those and stay the hell away from me. Remember that time I was looting around here, it was dead, there was no one around, and then I went in the medical and there's a guy lying prone in the little room and shot me dead in about 3 seconds flat. Cheers, Code Muncher, thank you for that. Tragic Mike, thank you as well. Cheesemonger, thank you too. I've got a switch. Where did he go? He might have gone to the PD. I'll come back along the road in a sec. I'm going to check this. Normally around here somewhere there are cows. We really need some food. Yeah, the zombie. Apparently not. Yep. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, you do.
Look, I think I'm going to check this for some food. I've just not found any. I can't believe there's been none.
I found 2 Zagorki bars.
I got one in one of those summer camp sheds before, but I've been yellow for a while. I just, yeah. I'm surprised there's not been more food.
There
Oh,
it
wow,
is.
you got 545 as well. Very cool, thank you. The Zagorki bars are on you!
Finding lots of 308.
Well, that's good. I'm not finding much. I'm just wringing out some clothes on the top floor. Gaygrand, thank you very much. He went to find you some toilet paper. Can he put it in the freezer for half an hour?
Find you some toilet paper.
Yeah, stick it in the freezer for half an hour would be good. That would help me out no end. Nia Neil, thank you for the 47 as well. I feel like I missed your one, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. I think we're going to have to go back over where that picnic thing was, and then if we get back on one of the islands, we'll have to just fish, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't suppose you have a cooking pot, do you?
Unfortunately not.
Never mind.
I found them quite often fishing.
Did you, you haven't seen a petrol station anywhere around by any chance, have you?
I haven't seen one on our travels.
I know
no.
where there is one on, there's a military base with a little petrol station we could maybe go to.
Yeah.
Because obviously if we get the boat, we might need to put some fuel in, you know. Right, let's head back towards where the boat is, and then on the way we'll have to fish, I think. Are you starving?
Yeah, I've just hit red.
Oh, you should have had both. So Gorkies, that sucks, but we'll be able to fish in seconds, I'm sure.
Yeah, that'll be alright.
Am I a fan of Hashima? Yeah, Hashima, the map is great. It's a bit framey, dude. The actual map is amazing. I really like it. I love the verticality of it. I love the tunnels and the overbits, and there's different routes. You can be tracking players, like running along rooftops and stuff. It's very, very cool. It's a bit like DayZ meets Mirror's Edge in some ways, you know, but the frames, it just doesn't. It feels like the map is better than the game, if that makes sense. Like, the map is so detailed, and the game just can't seem to cope, you know. Was there a cow? Sorry, dude. I just thought for a second I heard a cow. Just before, I'm going mad. When we were crossing over by this barn, I think there was a cow this way. I'm sure I heard a cow. Maybe I'm going mad. I might be going mad. Yeah, maybe I'm going mad. Alright, let's carry on the way we were going. I think there is cows, but I don't know. Cow disease, yeah. Pigs are worth eating, yeah. So it was more behind over by the medical. Yeah, never mind. We missed it now. So we actually need to get onto that land on the other side, so I'm just wondering if we can swim once. It's a bit more of a run, but... let's just go this way, fuck it. What do I think of the game? Do you mean the football yesterday, or do you mean the DayZ game? If you mean DayZ, I'm not really sure. I've not really made my mind up yet. playing it since 2014, but I'm not sure if it's really going to be all that, you know. I presume you mean the football, in which case, what a fucking result! Oh, what a great result. Liverpool barely touched the ball, and they never looked like they weren't going to win. Yeah, we'll give it another 10 years just to see how it pans out. I think that's fair enough, yeah. How can you swing your gun in your hands but they don't damage the weapons? TBA, here's the thing I want to know, right? On Deerisle, it's modded slightly so you can swing with a gun in your hands, but whether it's on your hands or whether it's mythically stuck on your back, still getting wet, why is it only now that it's a problem for you? Like, the guns on my back are in the water. You see that gun there? It's going in the water. See? It's going in the water. Why is it now a problem, but it's always been this case? On Deerisle, it's actually possible to get to the bottom with a particular suit and shoot, believe it or not. Right, I think if we get to the other side here, we can probably fish just on the far side. It might be a bit safer, maybe.
Yeah, you can do.
Then we've got to go more to the right afterwards to get the boat. I've just gone red hungry as well.
Don't let those cows distract you. Evening, Paul.
Right, I'm just going to get a long stick for fishing.
Yeah.
Happy Monday all.
Actually, what I got was 2 logs for cooking, but I'm just going to take them down to the beach.
Okay.
That went well. Turn that back into rope first.
Made some hooks.
Actually, having thought about it, we might as well cook them in the trees back here, just so the fire's not out on the beach. It probably makes more sense.
Yeah.
Right, making a rod. We can probably both fish if you want. If you've got rope as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to use a bone hook. I've got bones still from that dead guy when we first met.
Okay.
Matt Pugh, after the spicy chicken, I bet you can start a fire without a drill kit. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I won't need any fat wood neither. Benjamin, Gungrave, General Chad Tragedy, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. I think we want to catch like 2 or 3 fish at least, so I'm going to try and get 4 worms. Go, go, go. Maccarella. Hey, Maccarella. Aye. Dean, thank you for the membership. Sorry, for the subscribing. Cheers for following on YouTube. Dean JH, thank you. If you're new to the YouTubes, don't forget you can follow on the channel. It's free to do, and you just get to see the streams daily if you want, or the videos on a Saturday. Michael Torres did the same thing 9 minutes ago. Cheers for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Please stop. No, you don't mean that, crowd. You want more. I've already caught 2 mackerel and you haven't even started fishing.
Alright, alright. Fuck it out.
Oh, it's a big one. Is it a fish?
It is.
Nice. I've got 3 fish now. How many fish have you got?
1 jabillion.
1 gerbil?
1 jabillion. I think I'd
Jabillion.
struggle to get a gerbil out of here.
Yeah. It'd need a little boat. Four mackerels. I got 4 mackerels. Can you
It's
can
all
you
about
believe
the
that?
quality, not the quantity.
Well, one of them's good quality. The other 3 are shit.
Yeah, I've just hit flashing.
Little boy. Well, very cool. Hopefully that keeps going well for you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. Am I looking forward to my play date with Redline? No, I'm not, Shelley, to be honest. I'm not. I'm kind of the opposite of that. I'm somewhat pensive about the whole thing. I've heard he's a bit of a dick in real life.
Hey team, I have successfully added ball ache to my vocabulary. Cheers.
That is cool. Right, I've got 5 logs and I've got me a sharp stick. I'm going to go and start cooking, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a cooking pot.
What's the other... That's not the right... Oh shit, what have I done there? Sorry guys, I've completely norsed that up. Yeah, that's where I need to be. OBS is currently active. Fucking hell, OBS wants to close. Hang on. Are you sure you want to exit? I nearly fucking cancelled the stream then. Such incompetence. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm fixed it now. Yeah, dude, I think that's a very good use of your vocabulary, no doubt. These gloves are probably going to make my matches wet. Little boy, thank you very much. Little boy and Fat Man for support. Matt Pugh before that, thank you. Do you ever make stashes such as boxes in trees, buried backpacks, barrels in ponds? No, I don't, Seth, because I'm always streaming, dude. Like, it's possible to do it, but it involves an awful lot of like putting this up and trying to hide what you're doing on the stream. I just don't see the point, you know. Like, I think it's a very good thing to do. It's a good tactic, but I think trying to do it while you're live is not such a good tactic. I left my spare knife on the beach rider. Yeah, I think I did, because I didn't need it. Wet gloves can make your matches wet, Jal. Yeah, it seems to happen sometimes. If your gloves are wet and then you try to light a fire, sometimes the matches get wet before the fire's lit. If your matches even go damp, you can't use them. Epic Monsters, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. You've been watching the videos for 10 years. Bearded Venturer, holy shit, dude. I think he's better off just coming to cook rather than fucking about, but... balls won't ache when you put them near the fire. Pro tip for all you men out there. What if you get kicked in the nuts? You've been watching 15 Years Easy. Yeah, that's right. DayZ came out 2013, December 2013. My channel started in mid-July 2014. Everyone's been watching 15 years, Coolio. For sure.
24 cents. Roses are red, violets are blue. So why are they called violets, Osfrog?
Well, Maniac. Because Violet is... why am I answering it sensibly? I don't know. Ask the Violet Advisory Board. I know you were kidding, Coolio. And here we see an unhinged Barney desperately searching for a cooking pot in the water when he could just catch the fish, come and cook them with a stick. He's cutting them up now. Cod versus halibut. I cod all the way, dude. It's always cod round these parts, and well, down south it seems to be cod. Up north it seems to be not so much cod. But yeah, cod or haddock are the most common. A sign on where that shot came from. I like cod the best by an absolute mile. I think haddock is the answer to your Pinkster. No, I like cod. I like the kind of real flaky, meaty flakiness of cod. He just can't be that hungry, can he? Yeah, there's one you can eat. I haven't even eaten one yet. I'm such a good guy.
Thank you very much.
Big, flaky, meaty haddock is supreme. Oh, yeah. Let's see if he can work out how to cook at this. Will he have the minerals? Sea bass. Kick his ass, sea bass.
1 year. Cheers. TRMZ card.
That shot sounded relatively close, but I couldn't really tell from the fire.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty close.
Shrimp, thank you very much for the support. Pie oh my, thank you very
Yeah, I
much for the
sacked
support as
off
well.
the
Thank you.
idea trying to get a cooking pot.
No, I think you're better off just cooking some of them like this. And I've done like 2 or 3, well, 2 fish I think so far, but it is a bit slow.
Yeah.
God, there's a lot to be cooking. I've got no space in the thing either. No space in my inventories. You getting a stick to cook with then, dude, or what? Are you going to cut that
Yeah,
one
I'm
up?
just gonna break.
Yeah, I did the same.
Woohoo, lucky 13.
Smirnovich, thank you for the very much for the 14 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I've made it somewhere where you might not be able to do what you're trying to do. So stand near it, open your inventory, and then if you scroll down on the left to where you see the word fireplace, drag the word fireplace to your stick, and just hold it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
That's $29.99, please. DayZ
damn,
tutorials don't come free, you know.
Cash or card?
Just leave it for next time. It'll be all right. Or put it on your tab.
Oh, thanks, mate. Oh, thanks.
Maniac, Little Boy Pie, Shrimp, Smirnovich, thank you very much. To be fair, I didn't know you could do that. It's someone in chat that told me. I had no fucking clue either, you know. I didn't know. You don't know it until you do you? Well, yeah. I'm a bit bored of this cooking now. I just want to go. I feel a bit run down. I feel a bit like I'm getting a cold. IRL, obviously, I mean. Salmon is like the beef of the sea. I don't quite get that reference, but I appreciate you really like it, but salmon is very different, isn't it? I quite like smoked salmon. Smoked salmon at Christmas is amazing. I quite like that. Do you read Twitch or YouTube chat? I don't read either, Marnell. I don't read either. I just scan between the two and then make up statements. Sorry, I keep an eye on both, which is why I've just seen your message, right? I'm flicking between two chats at the same time and just kind of reading some from each. Walleye is the best fish. I saw a video that was something similar to walleye on Pornhub the other day, but that wasn't an eye behind that hole. And doesn't look like you want to get near it. You might poke yourself in the eye. Ah! I'm gonna burn the fish! Thank you very much, Smirnovich. How many swear words did you manage at the end of your stream yesterday, Lottie? I saw you tweet out. I think I saw it after you'd probably finished, but how many times did you swear? By the way, I've been on the homepage. I never did anything different. I swore like I normally do. It didn't make any odds. Nobody cared. I just carried on like normal. I'd have been talking about all sorts of shit. Nobody cared. Yeah, they say you're not supposed to swear much, but then I barely swear anyway, you know, and I'm not like you. You're like a docker. That's not quite true. Oh my god, I really need to go. I'm fucking knackered. Have you got much space in your inventory?
Oh, I've got a little bit, yeah.
Because I've got that Mosin on my back, I've got the AK-74 in my backpack, which means I've got space for 2 fish only.
All right, yeah, I'll see how much I can carry.
Do you think you would be able to eat something that was cooked on the back of a shovel? I reckon I could. Yeah, it's hot. Who cares? You know, he cooks mostly bread on the back of his shovel, right? That looks great, doesn't it? I don't think I like the look of honey butter very much, though, because I don't like honey, but melted butter all over it, I'm down for that. I get quite excited when he has the king crab claws. I really want king crab claws. I've never had them. I really like white crab meat, you know, like the crab claw meat that you get anyway. Like, I think I might find crab claws to be the best thing ever. And I've never had them ever. I need to make that happen. Like, he has them, and they're already cooked. And he just puts them over the coals, and then he's breaking them off, and he's like dunking it in this like melted butter. And when he eats
back
it,
when I was on the beach, I didn't actually realise that trees suppress the smoke of the fire.
yeah, no, they do. It's a good idea to do it this way. If you put the fire right into the heart of the tree, it helps you a lot, especially on maps like the Mouse. But yeah, it looks. It's kind of
Almost
getting me a
1,000
little bit
hours,
excited,
and I'm
you know.
still
It
learning
looks
stuff.
really good. Have you ever had king crab claws? That's a random question, but have you ever had them?
No, actually, no.
I really want to try them. I've been watching this dude on YouTube that makes camping videos, and he takes crab claws sometimes, and like staying in like minus 30 Celsius and stuff, and then he's cooking at this fire underneath the snow, like in a snow cave or something like that, right? But it looks so good. I want them so badly. I need that in my life.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I'm not that keen on lobster. I prefer crab meat to lobster for sure anyway. Yeah, definitely. Order a king crab live online, shipped to you. I don't want a live king crab. I just want the claws. I'd like an octopus king crab claws. Next time, next you'll tell me you need Lafitte to bring with your crab. Yo, guys like Lafitte? The only reason I know that Chateau Lafitte is a wine is because of Brewster's Millions, right? Not like you with your crate of it in your cellar. Next to your Pappy Van Dinkle. I'm starting to run out of steam with this. This is getting really dull. It's the outdoor boys, yeah, check. I know I'm dying of heat, AJ, but I've got to cook it. I suppose I am losing a bit.
We don't have to cook it all.
I'm just don't take this the wrong way, but I'm just taking some clothes off. I was red health. I've lost a segment of health. I need to get a bit chillier.
Any thoughts on where I can get one?
Whistling, type !PC in either chat and have a look at PC Specialist. If you're in Europe, use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. They'll supply all your PC dreams, making your PC dreams come true in 2025 with a code that's TRMZ2024. In my opinion, crab isn't worth the work it takes to eat it. That's why you get king crab, donk. Because it's fucking massive. It's like your arm. Have you seen a king crab claw? It's fucking massive. It's all full of meat. All full of meat. Like, you get out this bit, it's as big as your fist. That's why you get king crab.
Hi, Paul.
Like, I swear the meat is bigger than any meat that I'm packing. That's not saying a lot, but nonetheless, it's big. I love Brewster's Millions and I'm 44 today. WHD, sorry. Happy birthday. I'm slightly younger than you, but my dad had good taste in films and he shared it with me when I was a bit younger than you were when you probably saw it. I'm not... Lobster's okay. I don't like lobster so much. It looks great, but it doesn't taste all that for me. I don't think you can anymore, Snoopy Gecko. You used to be able to, but you can't anymore.
Vitamins in an emergency. Asking for a friend.
Darkwing, dude. Hi dude. Hope you're good. Thank you for the 94. That's a long while, man. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm not even reading that red line, you sucky fuck. I heard that the Hackensack Bulls are going to win the next World Series. I can't do any more. I just can't do any more. I've done all I can. I've cooked all I can cook, and I can't cook no more. I'm bored, fucking shitless.
Yeah. Not the most riveting of tasks.
No. I've eaten quite a bit. Have you eaten any?
No, I'm just gonna do this one fish and then done.
I was trying to feed you with it, but I can't because you're doing an action already, so I'll just eat it. He's not an Aussie, he's from the UK, dude. He's slightly Midlandsy, I'd say. Without telling me your road name, are you from, like, the Midlands, roughly?
No, I'm from the East Coast.
East, but you don't sound like you're from the East Coast. Like Lincolnshire
I'm a
kind of way.
Suffolk guy.
You don't sound like you're from Suffolk. You sound more slightly north than that. Oh, you did sound like you were a Suffolk boy when you said that just now. Right, we're good to go? Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Oh, you're there. Okay, let's go.
Grab my crossbow. Now I'm about 45 minutes from
You broke up there. 45 minutes from...
Norwich.
Oh, lucky you. See the sights of Norwich.
Glad I'm not any closer.
Yeah, I know. You could be worse. You could be nearer Ipswich.
Well, yeah, this is true. This is true.
Have you been to Ipswich lately?
Not lately, no. I went about 3 years ago, though.
Oh, I'm sure it's lovely, but the high street is like... The very, very centre is quite nice, and then either side is like, I don't know, Beirut or something. It just looks like all the shops are closed. It looks like it's like, I don't know, like nothing's really open, you know? Like the centre is nice, but all the bits around the outskirts where there used to be shops is just all closed and like a ghost town.
Yeah. I work at sea, so we make a lot of stops at like Grimsby, and that's probably the worst place I've seen.
Oh yeah. Sounds lovely. I couldn't do it. I went sea fishing last October time-ish, maybe November, and the boat went out about an hour, and it was only a small like sea fishing charter boat, and it was in about 120 metres of water, and I just got so seasick, staying on the anchor. Stay on the anchor in a small boat, and the waves were only like 3 metres or 2 metres, probably not even that, like 1.5 metres high. Like 4 or 5 feet even, maybe. I'm probably making them sound big saying they were about 6 foot, but my God, did I get... I only had like two drops down with the bait, and then I was being sick over the side, and that's it. That's all the fishing I did.
Brilliant.
I've been on a cruise when I was younger, and I felt sick the first night, and then I was fine for the whole trip. But I don't know, being in a small boat and being anchored, it just felt so much worse than when the boat is moving. If the boat's going forward, you don't feel the waves the same as if you're static, you know?
Yeah, we get that a lot. Yeah, we do wind farms, so we get a lot of technicians that get seasick if we're just milling about the wind farm.
Yeah. You should try and catch some king crab while you're out there. I think they're a bit more of a... I don't think they have them in our waters.
I'll give it a go. But no, I don't. The best I ever get is mackerel and sea bass.
Do you actually fish, do you?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Always seem to have better luck on DayZ than I do in real life.
Yeah, it's a bit easier in DayZ. Worked 14 years on cruise ships, been on land for 8 months, and I missed the motion. It is weird. It's a funny thing when you've been on a boat. I mean, maybe, do you still get that? Like when you're on a boat, it feels like you're getting a bit funny. But then after you've been on a boat for a while, you get back, and then it feels like when you're now on land, you feel funny as a result. You get seasick when you're back on land as well. Like it feels like you're so used to everything moving that now it's not. You're not like everything's all out of kilter.
I mean, yeah, I get what you mean. I was very much like that when I first started.
So now you're just kind of fine.
Yeah, you sort of get used to it. The missus does always point out, because I work 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off. Whenever I get back, if I'm just stood in one singular place, I'll have my legs spread apart as if I'm still at sea.
If the boat isn't here now, this is going to be a real pain in the ass.
Yeah. Restart in 15.
The boat's still there. Yeah, we need to make sure we've got the boat somewhere parked up before the restart. Otherwise, if you end up in the water, we're going to be wet anyway, so it's probably not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Actually, before we carry on, can I just have a look at the map? I want to make sure I can find where we're going.
Yeah.
So we are... we need to go around. Oh, okay, that's fine. We can just go around. I want to go to where that yellow triangle is. Sorry, the yellow square next to the red triangle. I want to go there, so we can just follow that landmass and we're fine. Right, it's okay. I know where we're going. Right, I'm going for the boat.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a gun in my hands because if somebody else was going to it, like just on the off chance, it would be quicker. Like, say I get up on the boat just as somebody else gets up on the boat, you might as well have a gun in your hands ready just in case you need it. Someone might be swimming across from the other side or something. Sloopy Gecko, thank you very much for the super chat. Fresh as a DayZ, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, dear me. This should be good. We've been alive for a long time on this live. It's high time we got some decent gear and some decent action. I should think we'll probably end up dying when we go to Alcatraz. We'll see. Is it me or has this felt like the world's longest swim ever? It took fucking ages.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd never picked up the spark plug.
Fuck off.
I didn't even try to sound believable then. Oh, it seems to be in reverse angle. Yeah, it's a random Danish editor. His name is Danish editor. Sorry, his name is Barney. He's a Suffolk boy. So we're not actually going to save any time to where we're going to stop first, but we will save time thereafter.
Yeah.
Where we stop first, we need to fill up our bottles with fuel. There's like there's a couple of petrol things. If we don't die, because it's a military base, but if we can, we'll fill up the canteen and the bottle and then just put it in here so that it's yellow, but it'll just give us a bit more.
Yeah.
Ropehead, yeah, I'm intending to give Deadfall a go at some point. Yeah, I started today on Hashima again, And I did 3 hours or so of Hashima, and Deadfall is a relatively small map. It's not as small as Hashima, but I just wanted to do something a bit more traditional after already doing a kind of more actiony map. So we're on to Deerisle. So today's been Hashima and Deerisle. The new patch is tomorrow, so tomorrow 1.27 comes out. So tomorrow will either be Chernerus or Sakal. Tomorrow I'm definitely doing kind of like standard DayZ. There's actually a potential convoy spawn just behind you. We'll need to get lucky if there is one, but it'd be cool if there is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If there isn't one, maybe we'll get lucky and one will spawn in after the restart.
That would. Bullets for the S-Val.
Yeah, it looks like there's no convoy. Leaf, thank you very much for the 55 months. Cheers. Continued support. Ropehead, thank you as well. Does the update usually mean community servers wipe? There's no guarantees. All of the official servers wipe tomorrow. Both characters and bases on official are all going to be gone tomorrow. But the...
yeah, this is the land bridge that goes over
Yeah,
to the,
yeah.
what's it not?
Community servers may or may not wipe. You'll have to check the server you play on, check in their Discord and try and find out. It's up to the server owners whether they wipe or not. A lot of them probably won't. But some probably will. That vague enough. I thought somebody had made a fire. There's clothes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sure I had a leather kit. Oh no, I've got that. I'm just going to fix my bag.
Yeah.
Olive, rose gold, day, or gold with black ombre dial. They'd both be rose gold, right? They do rose, so that's both rose gold, Dave Sardine. I'd go with the olive myself. I don't really like the black ombre one personally. Not that it matters. I wouldn't buy any of them because of where they're at, you know. But they're lovely. They're really lovely. I would choose the traditional one. So I think the olive green one is the olive green sunburst one is the. That's their anniversary one. Was it 50 years of day dates? I forget, but that's the anniversary one. The ombre one's nice, but I'd go with the olive myself. If I was given the ability to get one, that's the one I'd pick. Right, I'm going to go and have a look. I think you need to be able to see them, and that's the problem with stuff like that. You can't see them. Am I in the minority that thinks gold jewellery, watches, etc. look cheap? I think it depends on the person. Depends, but I can see where you're coming from. Yellow gold can. Not cheap, but it can look... yeah, it can look shouty, let's say. But rose gold and like white gold, it just looks like steel, you know? Nobody knows, do they? But I don't know, it depends on the person, really. If somebody's like really tanned and like from Miami or something, you know, like someone that looks like they're on a permanent holiday, yellow gold can look really good. Like, but on me, like pasty... Like, I'm practically as pink as a fucking pig, right? Yellow gold doesn't look good on me. You need a tan. Rose gold would look alright, I guess, but... As would white.
Keep on running.
Oh shit, that's a That's a thingy. I don't know if you want to jump up here and then headshot it once. Yeah, no, you might be able to headshot it now. There's another one coming. I can do a few of these with my chambered pistola. An SKS? What's your secondary? Dude? Hello? Hello? He was just coming in here a sec ago, wasn't he?
Still got your Glock?
I have, yeah. No, I haven't. Sorry, I dropped it. Do you? I've just picked up an SKS. Are you? What are you thinking as a secondary? It's damaged, but
I'm fairly happy with the S-Val and the Blaze at the moment.
okay. Are you okay if I drop the Mosin? You don't want the Mosin still, do you? Or
No, you can bugger that off.
I'm still been carrying it, but yeah, I'm going to drop it.
Yeah, I was hoping for a PU, but
Yeah.
whatever.
The SKS is so good in certain scenarios as like against players. You know, I'd kind of like to keep it. Yeah, I dropped the Glock in favour of an FNX, but I don't have a mag.
I see. Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go and put some petrol in my canteen. It's just behind here.
Yeah.
I need to drink the water first. I always forget that there's fuel here. It's kind of handy. There's just one fuel thing just here.
Yeah.
Right, I don't know if you want to fill yours up as well, your bottle.
Yeah. Probably have to do it after restart.
I reckon you can just about get it done. It's up to you, though. The sooner we're done, the sooner we can run away afterwards, because after the restart, zombies could all spawn in, but we'll see how we go. I've been shot at so many times here. We're getting away with it at the moment. I'm definitely coming back in after the restart, so if we're in the middle, I'll go back to the boat if I think I'm in ahead of you and we're somewhere dangerous. If not, I'll wait in here if you're in here.
Yeah, okay.
And it's going to happen any second, so we might as well just wait here.
Yeah.
Here's Megan. There you go. Marky Mark, thank you. I'll do my best. Cheers for the support. Dude Leaf, thank you as well. I really like the SKS again. And obviously I'd rather have like an M16 or an AK-74, AKM or whatever, or any of the decent assault rifles, but the SKS is really good at certain ranges. Iron sighted, it's really, really good. I was just looking at that epic emote brighter and thinking, that looks like one of my old emotes. And it is. I didn't realise. Obviously you can get emotes, right, with channel points. That emote doesn't get used very much. It just looked a bit different. I guess you've changed the look of it, have you? I don't know if you can do that or not. But yeah, it's normally blue. That's the bit that threw me. It's been a while since I've noticed that one in the chat. I hate V-necks. Wow. Hate's quite a strong word, but what's my most preferred map? IT, I like to move around. I think the best map of all time is Chernarus, but it doesn't mean I play it every day, you know. There's always a new map, you know. Chernarus is the best map, but Chernarus is the OG map. It's the one that everyone's been playing the longest, so just because it's the OG map, it doesn't mean I want to play it every day, you know. Data verification error. Oh, this could be ages. It's such my favourite word. It's such a ball ache. Would I ever create a map? No. I don't have the experience, the patience, the time. I don't think it would. There is making a map like John McClane does it, and some of these other guys, like the Hashima guys. There's making a map to the level where it tells a story and it all makes sense. If I made a map, it would just be like a patch of grass with some houses dotted around, and then a bit of a gap and a patch of grass and some houses dotted. I wouldn't have the invention, if you like, the imagination to do it and make it feel lived in and make it feel like a town. The best map designers understand how to make a town flow and how to make things varied and to make it feel real, you know. Like, there's a real skill to that, and it's not my I don't have like an artistic flair in any way, shape or form. It's just not for me. Creating a map takes likely thousands of hours to do it well. I don't have thousands of hours to do anything like that. I haven't got the space, you know. If I did, what would it look like? Northwest Wales. It would be based on Anglesey Island and ideally a little bit of the coastline of Wales just inside. Make a map called TRMZ Town. You know when you get sometimes you join a server, Nate, and it says type in this number to confirm. So it's to try and stop DDoSing, I guess, right? But you have to type in a number that corresponds to what you see on the screen. I want to make a map and it says you're not allowed to enter unless you've subbed to TRMZ on YouTube. Sub to TRMZ and then come back. And I want to make hundreds of them. In order to play in this server, you have to sub to TRMZ and watch at least one video. You're unable to play any further until you've watched 10 more minutes of TRMZ's videos. Tukui, thank you very much. Guys, this is really annoying. I'm going to have to wait until the server is full and then it will let me in. So it's nearly full now. It's annoying but this data verification error, when you get it, you can try logging out of Steam, you can try doing what you like, but the reality is it goes away as soon as there's a queue. Summarise TRMZ's latest video in 150 words or more. They'll just put, I can't possibly do that, his narration was fucking 8 minutes long. Oh, I think we might be getting in. Yes, it let me in. Is DayZ on PS5 the same? It's not quite the same, Red. It's very much the same. There's a bit more going on PC. You might not be in yet. Hi Cougar, hope you're good. Oh, you can't do it because I'm not tall enough. I wanted to go prone on one of the beds. Modern, we had a little bit of PvP really early on Deerisle. It's been a bit quiet lately. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see John McClane's new map as well. It should be good. Marky Mark, cheers for the 36 months, dude. Thank you. Ropehead, Leaf, thank you as well. ASDF, where did Barney go? He's not in yet. He would be spawning in there and he's not here. Why am I aiming at the door? Well, while I'm waiting for Barney, I've got to be like on the ball in case somebody shows up, right? I want to make sure there's no convoy. There isn't a convoy. He could get really shafted by the queue, and he might not get in for like ages. He could be like 20 minutes or more. I thought I got in late. If he got data verification error, he could be stuck in like position 10 right now. I'm not bothered about someone getting free ammo in the Mosin. If they're here, chances are they've already got Mosin ammo, to be honest, dude. We're quite a long way from spawn. Just hear it. Dave. You're right.
Yeah, I just ran to the boat, but someone shot me from the hill.
Which way? That way.
Yeah,
right,
up
come,
there.
let's go this way. Let's go to the pillbox this way then.
I had no idea where you were. I assumed you'd gone to the boat because the...
No, I got data verification error. I was having to like spam to get back in for ages.
Ah, I see.
So they're up somewhere near the tower, do you think?
Yeah, quite possibly. They started shooting at me as I was going along the jetty.
They may be trying to get the boat. Were they suppressed or not?
Oh no, it sounded like a Mosin unsuppressed.
Did you shoot the Zeds on the coast?
Yeah, that was me.
So do you think it was on the hill near the tower or on the hill nearer the boat?
Definitely near the tower.
Okay, just looking now. Feel like they've repositioned. I don't see anything at all at the moment.
Neither.
They can't be that good of a shot if you're running along that little narrow thing and they still missed.
Yeah, I fell off and started swimming and they still missed.
Okay, now. Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know what to say for the best, really.
No, neither. I mean, I was sat in the little wooden Uji what's it where the boat is. They obviously couldn't get a shot on me. Nothing.
Let's just go for the boat. Fuck it. Let's not die though. Okay, no dying.
Sounds good to know.
I'm going to stay close to the sandbags for now. And I'm coming with you, fuck it. That might even be them, you never know.
Yeah, maybe.
I think if they were still here now, we'd be getting shot at.
Would have thought so.
God, that's annoying. Having to do that is a really frustrating thing if you're being shot at right there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I can see it taking me a while to get this boat out of here, but shall we just give it a whirl?
Yeah, I'll be right.
Can't find the... Oh, there we go. Once we get a bit out to sea, we should probably stop and just put the little bit of fuel that we got in. Did you actually refill, or did you not?
Yeah, I've got fuel in my box.
Nice, okay. It's lucky you didn't get shot while doing that, I guess. You can shoot from this NL deck, you just have to get out of... You can't do it while sitting down, but you can shoot from the boat. It's not very easy, but you can do it. You just have to be standing in the boat. David, I'd used the earplugs once, I just hadn't used them. I've used them more now, but yeah, I had got the earplugs on. Iru, thank you very much once again. Cheers. Thank you. Going to go a little bit further and then I think I'll stop and put the fuel in the engine.
Yeah.
Bartley, you don't want to be going too quick. If you are, then you're in bother. You'll end up in the water. Right, there we go. Oh fuck me! My AK's in on my back. Couldn't get the thing in my hands. There we go.
Yeah, I just had to put my...
Still yellow even after putting both of those in, so it didn't make a whole lot of difference.
Something's better than...
Yeah, and that's an entire cooking pot's worth. That gets quite a long way in a boat.
Yeah.
We'll definitely make it to Alcatraz anyway. Whether we'll survive Alcatraz or not is another matter.
Yeah, that's very true. I've only been to Alcatraz once, and it's like a fucking maze for me.
Yeah, well, I know the way to get the keycard, no bother. The thing we're going to need is some NBC loot. We're going to need... I've got a gas mask and one filter, but we're going to need... and a hood, but we're going to need a full NBC kit to do the next part after we do Alcatraz.
Yeah.
We don't need more fuel, Kosh. That's enough. It was yellow already, so we're... on yellow fuel like that, you can go a long way. Have you talked about meeting up somewhere if one of you died? No. If I die, I'd probably I don't want to call it yet. I'd like to carry on, but if I die, I'd probably call it, to be honest. So let's hope we don't die. Yeah, they go quite a long way, fuel-wise, boats. A lot further than cars do. You have to be a bit wary about pressing shift. This is a little bit dangerous.
Okay.
That bridge up ahead can also spawn convoys.
Yeah, where are all the convoys going?
You can actually see it on the map if you study the map. I think it's some kind of square symbol. I think it's maybe yellow, but if you get the in-game map, it has a key and shows you where the convoys spawn.
Ah, okay.
Despite that, I still don't know them all. It's just this is just where I've found the convoys. Briefly saw you chatting with Smoke. When? Smoke's a good dude. I'm down for a team up with him whenever we can make it happen. But like mine and Smoke's schedules aligning for a team up happens about as often as a total eclipse. You know, they're quite rare. I've been trying not to press shift just to save the fuel, but I think just through this little channel I'm going to press it and go quicker. Shit, I think that was a shot.
Yeah, it might be worth it.
I think that was just a shot to our left.
Right, okay.
Funky, I've teamed up with him once or twice, and he would team up with me if we got the schedules right. We've done it before, but we've been talking about it for about 4 years. We've not done it yet, you know, but neither of us are that great at doing that kind of thing. And I team up once a week, right? But yeah, I think we'll team up at some point. But like I say, it's the schedule that's the issue.
Is that a dude on the bridge? Is that a zombie?
I think it will be a zombie.
Okay.
I hope it's not. If it's dude, we're in trouble. But I think it'll be a zombie. They do get zombies because of the convoy. I'd be surprised if a dude would just sit there like that. It's got to be a Z.
Yeah, it is.
It's not just the time difference, Funky. It's also that he streams like through his night time. So just as he's going live, I'm going to bed. You know, like just to the left here. There's often military. There's a military base here. There's often players at that. So this whole way through, that's Alcatraz in front there. This whole route here is really dangerous. Smoke just ended a 15 or 16 hour stream. Well, it's the bit where he said that I spoke to him. I don't remember speaking to him. I don't think I spoke to him, did I? But yeah, I'm down for a team. Well, that's cool if he's just done a hell of a long stream. I didn't even know he was on, to be honest. But it's not going to work if I start. Like I've been on 7 hours. Like if he's been on 8, 9 hours, that's not the point at which he's going to go, oh yeah, Running Man, let's have a team up. You know, that's not going to happen, is it? You know. I doubt he started intending to do 15 or 16 hours and it kind of went that way, you know. He was probably already on something, you know. The group of guys you chatted with in the beginning, I don't even remember it. I hate this. Like because of all these rocks and stuff, you could be going past a player that can shoot at you at any moment.
Yeah. Dodgy.
I think it's like, I've said this before, but it's like typical John McClane, like evilness, right? The devs finally add
Yeah.
the devs finally add boats, right? This used to be a swim that you had to do manually. It took 20. You had to swim it. It took 20 minutes or so. And there was been some modded boats on Deerisle, but the patch where the devs actually add boats is the same moment where he decides to put all these islands in, so you don't really need the boat anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd be staggered if there's not players here.
Yeah, I'll be pretty surprised to be fair.
I'm going to stop somewhere along here. I'm trying to leave the boat somewhere where we might be able to retrieve it, not getting shot at, but that's unlikely. Oh, great. That went well. I thought I could get on there. Make sure I'm on the right. There we go. Yeah, I think that's not a bad place to leave it.
Yeah, that's right. I approve.
So we're going to go through the like back passage, as it were. If we're lucky, we'll just be able to run in and not see anyone. But whether that works out or not, we'll see.
Definitely.
There's a boat out there. Look, just out to the left.
Yeah. Oh, you're on about that one? I see the orange one.
Yeah, I've seen that too just now. Yeah, so that one might have spawned. The one to the left. The orange one's been dropped by a player. My game audio is really quiet today, and I'm quite liking that because it's making my ears not get bad, but I ain't going to hear shit in here if there's any players. I can't hear anything. Turn it up. Oh, you've done the full thing of you, Luther. GG, so you've got the snow owl. GG, dude. Hopefully you get to shoot it a couple of times. Should have my gun raised when I came round there.
Probably, yeah.
Used battery.
Have 2 stun grenades.
It was completely empty. I think that's going to be recent. Yeah, I didn't recognise his voice if I met Smoke earlier. That's cool. I didn't recognise his voice. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I was even expecting that. No way. I'll be dead if my buddies... Don't finish me off. I give up. I won't get a gun out. Holy fuck. Oh, my mate's dead. That sucks. He was such a good dude. Holy fuck. Oh, you fucker. He was dead in the water. I actually was thinking there might be a dude there as well. That's where sometimes people camp. I've had people be there before. I was getting my gun up ready to aim down to that corridor and the fucker was already there too late. What was that, an M4 maybe? I didn't really look at the gun. He might not have been camping, but he certainly fucking felt like he was. Right? Rat City. He may M16 was it? He may not have been. He might have been sorting through loot. You just never know. He might have been there sorting through loot. No camping involved. No, do you? But oh man, that sucks. We've just had such a long run. All of that effort. He could have been like sorting through loot, trying to make some space for something that was on the ground. He might have been looting. You just never know. But I'd like to think that he was a camping fuck. Never mind. Guys, I'm afraid that's it. I'm feeling, I'm not exactly sleeping my best right now. I haven't really got more than 7.5 hours. If I hadn't have died, I'd have carried on for another hour or two, but I have died. So I think we're going to call it on that. It was a fun team up. It was a really fun team up. I enjoyed it a lot. I just don't have the minerals for a respawn today. The upside is that it's new patch tomorrow, so 127. I'll probably try to go live around about the time the patch goes live, maybe just before, something like that. It depends what they say on Twitter, we'll see. But that's it for me for today, guys. Really enjoyed it. It was good. Hashima was good. Deerisle was more fun, I think. It was good to have a team up. We were with that guy for more than 4 hours, but sucks that we didn't. I wish I'd tried to pull my gun now. It looked like he was going to kill me. He never even spoke. Oh. Man, that sucks. Anyway, that's it from me, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again tomorrow in time for the 127 patch. And we'll either be doing Sakal or Chernerus, I reckon. Probably Sakal. We'll give that a whirl. See how it goes. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.